All right, I think I can talk to you guys now. Hopefully everyone got through their initial ad experience at the beginning. Hello, everyone. Hey, it's Rollo. How's it going, buddy? Pow, pow. Good to see you, my friend. Luca, Mike, everybody. Welcome to the cast this evening. Got started a little bit later than I wanted to, but I will explain that in just a few minutes. Hope everyone had a great holiday. It's going pretty good for me, Israelo. I got no complaints, really. Well, got a couple things to talk about, but no complaints. No complaints. Everything's hunky-dory in the world of old JW here. Listening to Alice in Chains and watching JW. Nice! That sounds like a winning combo, Mike. I appreciate it. Blast the music just a little bit for me. All right, well, you know what? Let's not waste any time, I guess. Let's get over into a face cam so we can talk a little bit. So, face cam hype! Face cam hype in 3, 2, 1. Bam! Cheese gratings and solutions, everybody. Good to have you guys here with me this evening. And again, I'm sorry about the late start, guys. So here's what had happened, right? Let me tell you about what had happened, okay? So, as you guys may or may not know, if you watch the show Stranger Things, the last drop of episodes happened last night. Well, I was working, so I figured I'd catch them today. So we started watching them. And then the weather here was kind of weird today. We got a really bad rain/ice winter storm. So we got through an episode and about 20 minutes of another episode of the 3 episodes that they dropped. And then the power went out. We were without power for, I want to say about 6 hours today. So when the power came back on, I wanted to finish catching up on Stranger Things, which is why the late start. And the internet went out too. The internet was off a little bit longer than the power today. So I couldn't watch it until not long ago. So I finally got through the Stranger Things, got the last episode on New Year's Eve, so I'm going to be watching that. That's going to be awesome. Just got caught up. Yeah, that's what I was doing tonight, catching up on Stranger Things. It would have been done earlier had we not had this storm and power not been out here most of the day. I actually almost messaged in the Discord earlier because I wasn't sure if the power was going to be back on. They didn't have an estimated time, and then the power did come back on, and our internet was off. So it's like, well, hopefully everything lines up, but I got halfway through typing the message out on Discord and the internet came back on, so it's like, good job. good job, internet. Oh, you actually got a movie ticket for the finale. Nice. You got sent to the Upside Down. Well, I slept. The power went out, I went back to sleep. Oh yeah, I let the hair down tonight too, so... Hope you guys had a wonderful holiday. Did you guys have a good Christmas/holiday here? Mine wasn't too bad. It wasn't crazy. I had to work last night. That was fun, as it always is. So tonight there's a couple things. So let's get over into a gameplay screen here. So I actually installed Distant Horizons. We're going to see how this works or doesn't work for me. It seems a little stuttery. So I don't know if there's some settings I can change or what, but this is much worse than frame rate wise, because I'm like dipping down like real low here. So I don't know if Distant Horizons is going to be, maybe I need to tweak it or something. These for me, Christmas isn't the same as when I was younger. No, it never is, Luca. It never is, man. As you get older and get those adult responsibilities, the Christmas changes. Especially when you have kids, it changes a bit too. And you try to make it as special as you can for the kids. All right, is my frame rate steadying out here? All right. I haven't had a chance to test this mod, but someone recommended I install Distant Horizons, and I did. So we're going to see what happens here. So a couple things while I'm getting warmed up here. I don't know, it just seems kind of stuttery to me. This seems really stuttery, much more stuttery than the vanilla experience. It says I got like 63 frames. Well, dips down to 48. I don't know about this. Okay, so what if I just... I can kill that. Let's see here. Video settings. Done. Alright, if we turn that off. And then... I think I had about 22 before. And let the world load in. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Yeah, we'll just roll with this. I'll tweak it later. Sub server? I don't have a sub server, Luca. Not in a while. How's it going, MC Minter? I tried Distant Horizons and I lagged like crazy. Yeah, there seems to be... I turned it off. Yeah, I might just want to go back to the vanilla client. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. I will see how this plays. If it becomes an issue, then we'll switch it out. So, a couple things. If you guys, for those of you that were here during the last stream, or at least towards the end of the stream, you know we were out looking for all the new biomes that did not generate in this world, because this world is ancient by video game standards. It was generated 5 years ago, and most of this is old terrain generation. So we had to go quite a ways to find the new biomes, and I only found one. Well, technically I found two. I found a mushroom biome, and I found a swamp, one of the new swamp biomes. So I thought, upon looking back at the stream, because I scanned through to find some moments, because I've been trying to take some of the make some short form content out of my stream. So I was scanning through to find moments that I could possibly, turn into short form content, and I discovered that I passed right by. It's a split second on the screen. Mason was sitting next to me. I found a cherry blossom biome, but I didn't see it at the time. Now, I did go back. I took a screenshot. I pulled the coordinates up in game shortly after I saw the biome. So I managed to take a screenshot of that. So you know what? I didn't even have that on the go here. Let me hold on. Let me pull that up real quick. Yes, the mangroves. I'll sponsor you for one. I appreciate it, Luca, but I'm not going to be on Minecraft for much longer here. When the Hightail comes out, I'm going to be on that for a good stretch. So we might see what happens with Hightail. We might do a Hightail server. That might be fun. But let me pull up pictures. There it is. Screenshots. So I can get my coordinates down. That is not it. That is not it. That is it. Okay, so you guys can't see the screenshot, but we got to go to X1162 and Z 4471. So that's a trek back quite a ways. But there is a biome there. There is a biome there. So, and I am pretty sure that is out over in this direction. Yep. It's down this away. So I think we're gonna head there. I'm gonna try to get the cherry blossom saplings and all the stuff that we don't have. However, before we do that, I want to make sure I'm geared up. Let me close that down just a little bit. Make sure I'm geared up. Make sure I'm not taking anything that I don't need. Oh, hey. we still got holiday-themed chests going on in here. That is weird. I will never not be surprised when I log on and see that. Okay, so we don't need this stuff. Don't need that, don't need that. And, you know, we'll dump some of this other stuff, too. But we did get propagules. I don't know where to put this stuff. You know what? This looks as good a spot as any. I'll come back and organize this later. We don't need mutton. We don't need that. We'll take the bundles, actually, because those are handy. We want to leave that. We want to leave that. And we got torches. We'll take sticks. And we got our boat. Oh, and I don't guess we need the light gray wool either. Let's just cook some potatoes up before we head out. You know, we'll just 32 and 32. And then we shall roll like jelly and stuff. All right, well, you know, while we're waiting for food to cook up here. Okay, that was weird. I didn't hear it make a noise. While we're waiting, let's head back down to the ye old skeleties spawner. Get some skeleties. It just looks kind of ridiculous. Those chests look kind of ridiculous in there. And we also had some plans I was discussing for down here, like moving this over to here. All right, we actually want to mend up everything. And I do apologize as well. I think I'm starting to come down with something, so I'm getting a little bit nasally, and I'm not enjoying it at all. So hopefully it doesn't sneak up on me and take me down mid-cast here. Was on my way into doing a pre-work screen just about. Ate in the parking lot. Thank you, Random Silverado, for letting me catch myself before getting close. And personal. With a sheet of ice. Ooh. Yeah, it's been quite slippery out today. Yeah, apparently quite a few places got the winter storm today, and it's not pretty. And I was kind of expecting our power to go out at some point because I woke up and, you know, started doing a few things. I saw the lights flicker a couple times. I'm like, well, if we don't lose power, I'll be surprised. So then we lost power. We lost it for about 5 minutes. It came back on for about 15 to 20 minutes. And then it went off for like 5-6 hours. No bueno. Oh, so other couple things while we're getting warmed up here, and I'm just waiting for some quick XP to fall my way here. For those of you that don't know, I've actually been I've started a TikTok account, and I've been going back through some of the old archival footage because there's like hundreds of hours of stream footage that we've done over the years here on this channel and the other channel. Looking for short form content I can throw up to help promote the channel, stuff like that. And also, you guys, if you see a moment in stream you find amusing, you think's funny, clip it for me, guys. I will be looking at those clips. I will be seeing what we can use that might translate well into YouTube Short or TikTok, and I will be uploading those. And also, I finally bit the bullet and uploaded my first ever actual stream on my YouTube channel. It's about an hour and a half long. It's pretty boring. I don't think anyone came in the chat on my first stream. Didn't get any follows, so it's just pretty much me talking to myself for the camera if you want to be nice about it, but just me talking to myself. So, all sorts of good times and happiness. But I figured that'd be a fun little thing to throw back out there for nostalgia purposes. I've got a few other old streams too, but I don't think I will be able to upload those because I was using copyrighted music to play in the background for a lot of my early streams. And I don't know how well that will translate to YouTube. I don't think YouTube likes that kind of stuff. So, those may not get uploaded. Not in their entirety anyway. But we'll see. I'll have to go through and see what I got and what's the what. What's the YouTube account name? Hey, JMO! How's it going, buddy? Is that still a thing? I believe that's the YouTube. Crap, nope, that's the wrong YouTube. Nope, I went back to the other channel. Okay, so that's not the YouTube channel. Hold on, let me get you a direct link here. I have to pull it up, hold on. I'm not on the ball, man, I'm not on the ball. Alright, my channel. Go to my channel. Copy. Wait, there we go. Alright, there's the channel. All's well chilling at work, alright. Hopefully you're not having a too crazy night at work there. Alright, let's go back to this. Oh crap, it's nighttime. No, bad things happen at night. Bad things happen here at night. Which actually, that reminds me, I need to update these Nightbot commands because I think quite a few of these are quite out of date. All right, we got taters. We are stacked full of taters. All right, let's go to this cherry grove blossom biome thingy mabobber. All right, so let's head out this way. Finding home shouldn't be too difficult. I managed to find it before without a map, so I think I can make my way back without any major difficulties, and we were quite far out last cast, so. Alright, so I'm going to try to backtrack. We came up through this way. And I think we want to try to take the boat as much as possible. Conserve hunger. Yeah, it looks like the VHUG command is gone, Luca. I think we removed that command actually when we initiated the points for the VHUG because we didn't really have much better use for the points. So, kind of made sense at the time. I want to restructure the points too. Also, I've got a ton of open emote slots as well. They've added animated emotes. We don't have any of those. And they also have, I moved some emotes down to the free emotes now. So, as long as you're a follower, I think you get the fist bump. And I think there's one other one. I can't remember what it is though. I forget how I moved them around because I didn't finalize it. I was just playing around with it, so. But I'd like to get the emotes figured out as well. and get those set up for everybody. Got a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of stuff I want to do anyway. Everything with time. Lurk, call. All right. Take a call and lurk. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere for a while. Good to see everybody tonight, guys. It's always a fun time with you guys when you stop by and keep me company. Call me out for stupid, derpy stuff. All right. We sailing now, guys. We sailing now. How far are we sailing? I don't know. Be nice if I could stop hitting lily pads. I'm here just cooking dinner. We're staying for a bit. Relaxing for the rest of the night. Ah, what you having for dinner, Luca? Something good, I hope. I had macaroni and cheese myself. It wasn't spectacular, but it filled. It was easy. And I'm trying to watch what I eat here lately too. So mac and cheese probably wasn't the best of healthiest of choices for sure, but it was good. Ooh. All right, let's not do something stupid. Burgers and mac and cheese bites. Oh, nice. Mac and cheese bites. So we had a related dinner. Ow. Did I put feather falling on my boots? I certainly hope so. No, I've not enchanted my boots yet. Well, woe is me. I guess we'll come back and do some more enchanting this evening as well. All right, out in the water again. Strategically try to avoid lily pads because they suck. Now we go from a swamp to a cold biome, because why wouldn't we? You know, actually, this would be a great place to put the boat down. And this is new generation here too. This is new generation, so we are a new generation. So I may stumble upon one of these biomes a little bit closer than the one I screenshotted. If that happens, heck yeah. If not, then it doesn't happen. Oh, stay on the ice. Stay on the ice. Stay away from the bears, though. Stay away from the bears. Oh, no, don't sink on me. Oh, there's a Nautilus. I have not even played around with the new Nautiluses yet. I'm fairly confident I came this way. We're not interested in the village right now. Wouldn't mind bringing a horse back though, actually. All right, let's get back on the river here. Yeah, I'm getting some nasty lag. All right, can we straighten out just a little bit? A little bit straighten out. Here we go. There we go. There we go. let's see where we're at here.
Narrator. Narrates all.
No, I don't want narrator. Go away. No, turn that off.
Game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Options.
No.
Accessibility settings.
Go away.
Narrator. Narrator. No. Narrator. Off.
No. Off, yes. Shortcuts. So the last thing I need is another voice talking to me. Oh, no, I don't need that. All right, let me pull my screenshot back up here. So 1162 and 4471. 4471. Okay, well, we still got a ways to go. We're about halfway there. And I should probably not leave my screenshot over the chat in case you guys want to say something. I need to be able to read it. I am getting quite a bit of stuttering here. I don't like it. I think it might be the Distant Horizons mod. And I have it turned off, so I don't know. I don't know. Might have to play around with settings a little bit. All right, let's try not to take damage. Oop. It looks like we can get back in the water, or on the ice, as it were, right up here. Alright. Yep. Yep. Ow. Ow, I just ran into a block. Oh my god, this is so hard to control. Ease it through, ease it through, ease it through. All right, I am not going to make that gap. That's one part of gaming that can be a pain sometimes, having to tweak settings. Yeah, and I should have actually spent a little bit more time before cast trying to set this up and tweak it proper, but I was kind of in a hurry because I was getting such a late start anyway. We're gonna ride this for just a little bit further, and then we're gonna pop out of here and put the bed down and take a snoozy bye right before we hit here. Ooh, come back here, come back. Ah, let me out. There we go. Yowzers. Okay, 33. All right, let's try. All right, we're going to turn that back on. Video settings. It recommends. All right, we'll try it like this. We'll see what happens with this on. Hold on, I got to take this. Don't forget the bed, JW. Do not forget the bed. You know, even if we get a little bit of stuttering out here, this will help me spot the new biomes. So I think even if the performance is going to take a little bit of a hit here, I'm going to run this for a while anyway, just so we can see what's around us. Oh! I see pink. That is pink. That is total pink. I think that's where we need to go. Either that or the mod's screwing with me. One or the other. Oh, wow, and we're not even... I'm not even nearly that way, so this one's much closer. Cool! Cool, cool, cool. Oh, no, don't sink the boat. Don't sink the boat. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, okay, score 1 for Distant Horizons. And you know what, now that I'm playing, the performance seems to be leveling out a little bit. Maybe it was just that initial load-in that was being kind of finicky. So we also need to be on the lookout for a pale oak forest. Oh, I see another one over there. Oh, these things are all over the place. How did I miss these? They're like everywhere. It must have just been my luck last cast, because my luck was poor. Very, very poor last cast. Yeah, I think we need to spend some time out here and just find the other biome. I can see now. I can see! Oh, it looks like we got a nice little flower biome here, too. Yeah, let's go over this way. Looks like there's a village over there on the mountain. Not overly concerned with villages. Alright. This is where we need to be. This looks promising. Oh, I love it when the mountains are just... They're steep to the point where you can climb them. Like, we got a natural little staircase up all the way here. Just about. Ha-ha! We have a riven. I think that's it. Let's see if I can stand on this. Oh, it's a bee. I didn't even see the beehive there. Well, poop. I don't feel good about leaving that just floating out in the abyss like that. So, you know, we'll prop it up with that. And yeah, we'll chop a bunch of this. And we want some of this too. There's our sapling. That was the primary goal. And we want to take some of these. And it's raining, because of course it would be. Of course it would be. Oh, there's actually things over here. Eating. All right, Luca, enjoy your dinner. I'm just going to be sitting here harvesting trees for a little bit. That doesn't look ominous, does it? Oh no, that doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, that goes down a ways. Yeah. I don't know. Should we spend a little... check that cave system out, maybe? I mean, I got food. I'm not in a horrible situation here. Well, let's see what's down here. I'm curious. This could be a horrible idea. Oh, there's some lava there. And then that goes to the outside, and then, oh, we're just going down into some... Oh, we're getting really deep down into it now. Okay, well, maybe we don't want to go down that way anyway. Yeah. Alright, that doesn't appear to go anywhere. And I'll make sure we got a way to escape in case something goes sideways here. Okay, we can get out. Okay. Oh, and hey, there's some stuff we don't have. Alright, let's just get down here and light things up real quick. Yeah, oddly enough, and it's really not odd because the world is so old, but I don't have a lot of copper. So, you know what? Let's grab the copper. Oh man, yeah. This is a cave system to get lost in. Yeah, we're gonna head back up. As much as I would love to go exploring this cave system right now, I just feel as though it's not a good idea right now. Something's telling me, I don't know what it is. Something's telling me that I probably should not do this. I should just come up here. Yeah, we will throw a couple extra torches in here, though. Yeah, we'll come down here and light this up a little bit. We'll see where this goes, and then we will head back out and look. Oh. There you go. Get wrecked, sir. Thank you. Alright, I don't need iron. Iron is something I do not need and really never have to mine again in this world. Unless I'm away from base and need it, but I don't, so... Alright, nothing too crazy down there. Let's get out of here. But first, let's sleep. How did I squeeze down into this thing? I found it. I figured it out. And look at this. We got a ton of saplings here. Perfect. I think that's the only thing in this biome that we need, though. Alright, so let's head back down to the boat. Or, you know, actually, maybe let's get as high as we can and give a look around to see what else is around here, because... Oh, hello. Good morning. Hey, he dropped a shovel. Thanks. Didn't need it, but thanks. Alright, I really can't see much from up here. I thought the vantage point would be a little better. Maybe if we head over this way. I just don't want to forget my boat. If I forget it, it's not a big deal. I got wood on me. I can make another one. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so... You know what'd be really beneficial is a freaking spyglass. If I had one of those... Get a little zoomy zoom action in. But... I don't have one of those. We have to find an amethyst geode. That's another one on the list of things to do. Oof. So there's another one of these over there. Looks like that's kind of desert looking. And I'm not seeing any pale oak out over this way. Let's head over this way. Yeah, we're not going to worry about the boat. You know, if we got on top of that right there, although that's dangerous, I didn't bring any leather boots not to sink in the snow, so... Ooh, maybe we don't go quite that far over. We got some bunnies. I see the bunnies. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is a giant chasm if ever I saw one. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. This is... This is a whole thing. Yeah, why not? Ooh. Creepers everywhere. Oh, I want them to explode, but not on me. Oh, there you go. There you go. Take some of these guys with you. Nope. I'm here. I'm here. Here. Oh, nope. You need to go away. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ugh. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is... This is huge. Alright, I don't think there's a good way to get down there. Alright, is there anything down here that looks interesting? I mean, we don't have any of this. Yeah, okay, so I don't need that now. Let me close a couple of these windows here that I don't need to have open, guys. Give me one moment. Okay, close that down. Okay. Alrighty. All right, I guess let's make a little adventure down and see if we can find an amethyst geode. Be very, very careful. New block hype. Oh, yeah, we'll take this. This is going to be a little bit more plentiful away from home, I think. Oh, wow, this is a huge vein. Oh, wow, I'm full on everything already. All right, time to start hucking some stuff in the old bundles here. Oh. Don't want to land on that either. Alright, I'm not too thrilled with having to go up right there, so there we go. Okay, alright, I got a way out. That's the key thing. Leave yourself a path out. Alright, let's go down. I will take that and that. Not that I need those, actually. Oh, womp womp. Really? Did I just come all the way down here for a dead end? I think I did. Well, poo sticks. I wonder if the infinite lava with the stalactites still work. Probably. Ow. Okay. You. We're taking some of these things with me. Oh. All right. Is this another? No, that looks like a dead end too. That's okay. You know what? There's plenty of this cave floating around. let me sort some stuff here. I want to be able to take as much stuff with me as possible. Throw that in there. And yeah, we're gonna grab this, or as much of it as I can. If I have to throw some stuff out, I do, but just in case, it'd be nice to take this back with us. One bucket of lava over the stalactite wood lava and fill the crucible. I'm pretty sure it still works. I don't, like I said, I don't think they've patched it out or anything. But I don't know. It's actually been a while since I've really played Minecraft, so. As if that weren't apparent by the way I'm playing the game. Oh. It's night time. Beverage of the cast is sweet tea. Trying to keep myself caffeinated. Alright, give me that back. But so far, not a bad haul. Now, if we can get down into this... is there an easy way to get into this? Maybe. Yeah, let's dig down here a little bit. That's not a very far drop. All right, we'll just makeshift ourselves a staircase out. Yeah, I really need to. I got a couple of hotkeys on my mouse bar here. I should set those up to automatically do like one to go to the torches, one to go back to the sword. That would make sense. Hey, Fred, how's it going? Pop in for a bit. Gonna go to bed. It's nearly 5 a.m. Oh, geez. Yowzers, those overseas times. But I do appreciate you popping in, though. And how are you doing this evening, buddy? Yeah, we're just lighting up here. I don't want stuff dropping in while I'm trying to do a explore here. Yeah, quite a few people I watch stream quite late for me, so. We got creepers. Got lots of creepers. All right, there's water there. And I did bring water with me. Oh, we should be able to come down here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Get out here. All right, I need those in there. Yeah, that didn't feel good, did it, buddy? Ooh, that's an enchanted bow I see floating about over there. All right, let's eat before we shake this hornet's nest. Ooh. Oh, I think I knocked him down. Ooh. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh, I see you. Got here with your nonsense. All right, give me some light, man. Just chilling out. Had fam over for Boxing Day. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, well, this is no good. All right, let's take a moment to recover. Oh, and look, we can go back up right here. That punk just knocked me off. There, take that. Take that and like it. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing, guys. Not that serious, yo. Well, I guess for them it is. How's it going, Skits? Welcome. Guys, I feel much better about going down in this cave if I still had all my good gear on me. But we're not talking about that right now. Oh, it does lead somewhere. Bunch of skeletons down here. Well, I don't know if 2 constitutes a bunch, but we got a few skeletons down here. Ooh. Ooh. I honestly thought he would have taken care of this guy. Alright. Just die already. Holy crud. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. little on edge right now to being down in this cave, but I'm doing good. I wouldn't be so on edge about this if I wasn't so far from home. I hear it. I don't know where it's at, but I do hear it. It's got to be down over here. Totally. All right. I don't think he can get to me. All right. That there. That there. There's an ender dude. Ooh, a glow sack. Yeah. Sure, why not? And that goes nowhere. So what I'm really looking down here for, well, a couple things. A moss block would be nice. But what I'm really looking for is an amethyst geode. For multiple reasons. Oh man, these guys got super good crap over here. I don't like it. Alright, so it's either go... I don't think down goes anywhere, and I'm not sure. That goes somewhere, so... Okay. Get rid of that, dude. Let's eat. And let's light up the area. I see you. Ow. There we go. And if you guys happen to see something that I don't, please say something. Okay, let's pick some of these back up. That was totally unnecessary. All right, here we go. Oh, there's lots of dudes here. Lots of dudes. Come on, come on, come on. Come get you some, I guess. Ow. Are you? All right, let's make a strategical withdrawal for just a moment. Whew, good Lord, guys. Ooh. I think I might have just had my shield up. Deep. All right. Yeah, you go after him. Thank you, buddy. I'm almost out of torches. Alright, let's eat. Oh, I wonder if that brings stuff. Like there's stuff here to make torches. 2 and 3. Alright, I have to find somewhere and compose myself and make some torches. I really didn't mean to go caving on this. quite just yet, but it's okay. Alright, throw that in there. Alright, let's pull ourselves some coal. Yeah, might as well. Grab that, grab this. Alright, that gets us a few more. sure hunger's all the way up. Creeper. Oh man. Creeper went boom. Alright, nothing over here. That's unfortunate. Alright, come on, Amethyst Geode. I know you're down here. Probably. I know you're probably down here. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons. Oh, there's a lot of mobs just in general. Holy crapes. Alright, let's not pull the skeletons if we don't have to. Oh, he got a sword. He a big boy. He coming at me with a sword. He ain't playing. He's like, I got your number. Oh, no. Not you. Ugh. Baby zombies. Does anyone else find it weird baby zombies have such an awkward hitbox? Oh, wait a tick. What is that? Oh, I think we might have... Get out of here. No, nobody called you. Nobody called you to this party. Alright. I think we found the Amethyst Geode, though. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. This is horrible. Oh. Oh, they killed each other. I love it when they do my work for me. That worked out fantastically, actually. Let's go ahead and throw down torches over this way, because... Bye-bye. Ooh! Now, where the heck did you guys come from? Not cool, boo-boo. Not cool. It's just sneaking up all around the place. It probably didn't help. I'm like right here near the outside where things are not going to be nice. And my shield is almost broken as well. Oh, that's problematic. You know what? Let's... God, I got so much stuff now. All right, I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. And make sure nothing's going to sneak up on me here while I'm doing stuff. First off, let's sleep. Let's just sleep. And evaluate. All right, let's put this down because I'm gonna need to make another shield. And I think we're gonna need to smelt some stuff. So let's just make a little camp here. For the heck of it. Yeah, we could probably smelt this down. Actually, no, you gotta smelt this down. Let's just do that. Why am I carrying all this ore when I can do that? We call that JW just not thinking. Not thinking things through. It happens sometimes. Alright, and now we just gotta get a little bit of this. Sir, where did you come from? There must be just enough. Oh, I see. I got a little oops down here. I didn't light this up proper. Get here. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff down here I didn't like proper. And like that. There's a whole section here. There we go. All right, where is... Yeah, we can use some of this. Make ourselves a few more torches. And make sure we don't have any problems with things just kind of appearing here on me. Yeah, because this is all spawnable area down here. Just gonna hit this real quick, and then we will venture down there and see if we can get some geode stuff. Oh, that's spawnable there apparently. And one there. Let's throw that in. You know, let's grab this. Let's just make a little extra iron to have on the go, because I did not bring any with me. And where'd that shovel go? Yep, don't need you. Bye-bye. All right, fresh shield. Yep, don't care. Oh. Oh, crap. That's a lot of arrows coming my way, guys. No. All right. All right, so if we can get down here, and actually, you know, I don't even think this is the way we need to go. I think we need to go, it looks like it links up to this river that was down there, so I think maybe we need to go in that way. This would be a handy time to have my boat. Would be a handy time to have the boat. Is this underwater? It's semi-underwater. All right. All right, amethyst geode. Here we go. Are any of these fully formed? Yeah, one of them's fully formed. And I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. All right, I will make my own way out. Ah, none of these are mature. I mean, that one might... No, that's not... Eh, that one might be. And you... And you... Alright, that's only 20. Ugh, the problem is I need to make glass. Rip boat. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I ever find that boat again. Ah, man, I wish there was a way to pick these up and take these with me. I don't think that's a thing. I wonder if there'd be one closer to my house. Closer to my base. Oops. Alright. I calm down with the Insta-mine here. I ain't trying to go all crazy. Just trying to expose the other side so maybe we can get this stuff going a little bit. I do want to... While I'm here, we have one. I want to collect some of these. Ah, and I keep breaking them. Keep breaking them before their time. Okay, so I can take you. I can take you. Remove that. Trying to make sure I'm not breaking actual... good ones here. So the more sides we have exposed, the more we can actually... quicker this should actually go. I love how these things are musical. Oh. Nope, nope, that is not ideal. Oh, there we go. We're just uncovering them left and right now. All right. And I got no quarrels with taking these new blocks either. I do like to build. Let's go around behind this one. Excuse me, guys. Like I said, I'm starting to feel a little under the weather. Hope I'm not coming down anything too crazy. Hello, Bat. What are you doing down here? Ding, ding. Where did that baked potato come from? 'Tis a mystery. Alright, get rid of the bones, get rid of that. I could probably ditch that broken shield too. All right, I think it's just a matter of waiting and letting these things grow a little bit. It's probably going to take a little while. All right, let's get back up there. Let me craft another boat, I think. I think that would be helpful. And just place a couple torchy-doos around here. How's it going, the Quizzy? Your ferret is in heat. You can smell it. I did not realize that is something that one could sense. I know you can usually judge by behaviors and whatnot, but I guess if your sense of smell is keen enough, anything's possible. We're just gonna... want to get a little extra light down here because it's apparently a really bad place for things to spawn. Right there, right there. One there. Eat a potato. And sleep. And sleep. Hope everyone's having a great evening / morning / whatever time of day it might be for you. Rotten flesh don't really have a need for, but I will take. Just because. And we did get ourselves a few of these new blocks. All right, I don't see the need to go any further into this since we do have this. I just gotta like hang out here for a while, I guess. I guess while I'm hanging, that would be not a horrible idea to make a better way down. And for good measure, we'll plop a boat. We'll plop a boat down here. Platform. Oh, we're not even down yet. I thought we were further down than that. Woe is me. Okay, now we got a better way down. Booyah. All right, we got a full one there. Bloop. And I do have efficiency and fortune on this as well, so that will help us a little bit. Only the one. I thought I saw... I guess I didn't. Looked like I saw some glowing eyes over there, but... Alright, so let's see. If I set this... I think this only goes to over here. Which is fine. Let's add a little bit of light. Oh, that looks dangerous that way. All right. Copper and amethyst for spyglass. Yeah, I could probably make it now, but I do want to hang out here. I just wish it was closer to home. If it was closer to home, I could just be doing other stuff and letting this grow. But I want to have enough to do glass as well, because I want to redo my skeleton grinder a little bit, and I want to have the tinted glass down there for that. So, but yeah, we can go ahead and maybe go up top and make the spyglass real quick. That'll burn a minute. I guess we'll have to melt down some copper. Yeah, which we got some right there, so that works. 17. So we got 24 there. These are almost full. Hi, Skits. Welcome back. Oh, and there it is. There's all the copper stuff. That is my first bit of copper. Man, it's crazy how much they've actually added. And there is our spyglass. Ha-ha! I can spy with the best of them. All right, well, that is definitely one area of the journey here in the bag. There's an area up there. The only other nice thing would be to find a moss block. Just need one. Just need one moss block. Then I can replicate it and get all the stuff that biome has to offer. But gotta get one. Oh, all right, we got another full-grown guy here. I don't think that one's full yet. How much is it to do the tinted glass? Oh, I guess I have to be in an actual, like, crafting table to pull that recipe up, don't I? Alright, well, let's go get in a crafting table and see how much the tinted glass is. I don't remember how much it costs. And I don't know how much of it I'll actually need. I think I'll need a bit of it, because I'm probably just going to have some, but... Alright. Tint. Oh, okay, so 4 shards per... Okay, so that makes 2 glass. Okay, so that's not too bad. So 2 shards per piece of glass. So that would be about 20 pieces, a little less than 20 pieces that I currently have. So yeah, we need to collect some more. 4 crystal for 2 block. Yeah, I need more. I need more. You know what? Let's maybe go exploring a little bit further here. Carefully exploring. Okay. All right, we got 2 skeletons right there. All right. I don't mind pulling one of them. I really don't want to pull both. Oh. And there's a creeper. Ooh. All right, get away from these guys. Oh, he's gonna bludgeon me with a bone. That's very brave of him. Maybe a little naive, but very brave. Another couple torches. Get all nice and bright up in here. And I see a dude here. There. There, just take that. Love it long time. Alright, now I'm gonna eat. And... Alright, not a dead end. And we're out of torches once again, but I think we're at the end of the road here. Yeah, there's not really anything over here. Oh well, it was worth the explore. Totally worth the explore. And let's go ahead and sleep because it is nighttime. Ah. And I got another piece of junk here I don't need. Just kind of throw this out into the oblivion there. All right. All right, we'll see if there's anything to harvest here. And then I'm thinking maybe we got one. 42. Ah, we got another couple that are almost there. Or do we? That one's almost there. These ones are not. So I can just make over 20 pieces of glass. There's got to be one closer to the base, though, right? What does anyone know what level the amethyst geodes naturally spawn at, or what the range of levels is? Because I know they won't spawn in the old generation underneath the base, but there is still 64 levels under that, so there could be a cave system closer underneath the old caves that might have a geode in them. Between -50 and 30. So it is a possibility that there could be an amethyst geode closer in the new cave generation to the house then. We would just have to find it. All right, come on, give me one more. Oh. $50, so that's 25. We make 25 pieces of glass. Because I'll be honest, once I leave this cave, I'm probably never going to find my way back here. It's quite a ways off from anything that I have in this world. It's just a random out in the middle of nowhere location, so I'm probably never going to trek back to this specific spot. So once I'm out of here, I'm out of here. I mean, I could always take the coordinates. There they are. For posterity. If I ever needed, if I never could find another geode, which I find highly unlikely, I could come back here. But that one's almost done. Too bad you can't bone meal these things, right? Sure be cool if you could. All right, come on, give me one more. Give me one more. Or two more. Give me two more. I'm pleading with the game for luck here. Oh, they're so close. So, how's everyone in chat tonight? Anyone got any crazy New Year's plans going on? I don't have much myself. I actually don't work New Year's this year. Or at least not New Year's Eve, which is kind of unusual. So I may actually stream that night. We shall see what happens. I know for sure Tuesday I should be streaming. Maybe Wednesday too. We'll see what the week has to offer. So close. So close yet so far. It's too bad that we don't have the twerk mod in here, where we just twerk and everything just starts sprouting. That just reminds me of Sky Factory. What a fun pack that was. I haven't played modded in so long, it's ridiculous. Are you full? No, it's not quite full. Not quite there yet. Come on, give me a few more before I leave. Pretty please and thank you. Oh. I think... Damn! I knew better. I knew better. I was hoping. Whoop. You know, we got enough for 25 glass. Yeah, I guess if I need more, we can come back out for it. Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm tired of sitting here and waiting. I got other stuff I want to do. And these things aren't growing nearly fast enough for my liking, so... Wait, I am going the wrong way. Alright, we are going to take this. We're going to come over here, we're going to grab our stuff, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Alright, so let's throw that in there. Let's see, what else do we got? We can throw... those in there. We can throw that in there, and I think that's gonna do us here. So grab that, we'll grab that, and let's grab this. And how easy it is to get out. No, I'd have to noob tower out of this. Alright, well, we just head back the way we came, I guess. I don't want to use all my blocks for noob towering. Okay. Trying to remember the way out, and I didn't light up very well over here apparently, so that is also something to keep in mind. All right. All right, should be easy peasy. And we out. We just deuced all the way out. All right, how much space? All right, I got enough left to, if I do find an pale oak, that we can get the saplings, and I can get a little bit of the wood too. So maybe we venture slightly further. plenty of food. I'm going to plop that bed down here real quick. Put it right there. Take a nap. All right. All right. Well, Distant Horizons has LOD'd the horizons, but that's okay. All right, do we head to the east or the west? This is the east, this is the west. And obviously we head south either way we go. What is that? What is that weirdness? All right, I must investigate. Well, probably just some weird, like pumpkins or something. Oh, no, it's just flowers. Okay. It's awful hard to tell what stuff is when you're looking off in the distance when you zoom in. But let's get up here and try to get a good perspective. All right, that's ice. All right, looks like we got desert. Is that a mesa over that way? That's got to be a mesa, right? And that looks like a jungle. Oh, you can start seeing when it, as it starts losing cohesion here. All right, from afar, it makes the game look really good. From a close, How's it going? Horizon, welcome. Let's maybe head this way. I think maybe we head this way and maybe we turn back towards base and go back up a little bit more west than we came down. Oh, that's a drop that I don't really wanna. I don't wanna. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Horizon. I can't complain. Well, yeah, well, I could complain, but nobody wants to hear. Nobody wants to hear me complain. So, but I'm doing very well, fairly well. Thank you for asking. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening / morning / whatever time of day it might be for you. I am just out here trying to find some of the new biomes on this ancient world of mine. And the only one I really don't have, the only surface biome that I really don't have the stuff for yet is the pale oak forest. I need to get those saplings and take those back to my base. And then I need a moss block so I can get all the moss stuff too. But one thing at a time. It's around 7 a.m. right here. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's just after midnight for me. It's always hard to know whether to greet people with you know, how's your evening or how's your night. It just because everybody's from everywhere, all over the world. You never know. You just never know. Yeah, let's go over this way. I think I have a good feeling about this way. Not a fan of the rain, though. Oh, yeah, that does not help whatsoever. You know, let's stay to a high altitude. Is that a server or single player? This is a single player. This is a world I dusted off that I had streamed on quite a few years ago. And I've actually been on hiatus from streaming for about 2 years. And before that, it was closer to 5 years. And this world is from that era. Like right around COVID, I started streaming again. And I actually got pretty far in this world, so I decided to dust it off and give it a new life again. But unfortunately, so many updates have happened, I've had to go so far out in the world to find any of the new stuff. It's been a bit problematic. Just a little bit, but finding it slowly, but I'm finding it. How's it going, Josh Songo? Do I know Dez? Dez who? Decent. Yeah. How did I know? How did I know? I had a feeling it was going in that direction. But no, I'm not intimately familiar. Yeah, that's not what I need. The heck is that? That's a village. And Horizon, thanks for the follow. Bam, fist bump to you. Let's look over this way. So the current goal is to find the pale oak forest biome. And that biome's a little bit more rare than the other ones, I think. Looks like we got a lot of cold biomes. Oh man, I really wished when you zoomed in with the glass here that the mod would actually load in your field of view in a little bit higher quality so I could actually decipher what I'm looking at here. I mean, up close, yeah, I kind of get it. Those are spruce trees, big spruce trees and all, but like way back there in the back, I can't tell what that mess is. All right, let's just go. Oh, let's go down. Let's get in the water. Oh, I think my original boat's over there somewhere, but we're not going to worry about that. You know, maybe let's just head back to base. Let's do that. Did you hear about the Epstein's files? I did not. I've heard about the Epstein files. I don't know what the Epstein files are, but... All right. I guess we jump. Whee! Oh, that could have gone sideways easily. All right, where the heck is my boat? Oh, no, there's a Zambi. There's a Zambi there. I don't want none. I don't want the smoke, bro. Don't want the smoke. All right, nothing can get to me. All right, let's get out of here. It's rainy, it's nasty, I'm far from home. I don't want to be. Man, I really got to update Nightbot. How do I even update Nightbot? It's been so long, I don't remember. Do we even want to use Nightbot in here anymore? Does anyone use Nightbot anymore? I'm still going to head over this way a little bit, though. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Alright, sleep. Sleep the rain away. It is a bright, sunny day. Huh. You know what? Hey, buddy. Aha! Come with. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, do I? No, no, no. We'll get a different kind of dog. We'll get a different dog. I'm tempted, but we want the different breeds, so I know there's other breeds floating around out and about. So if we find another one, we'll try. All right, buddy, you gotta follow me. You're coming back with me to my base, pal. And just from this little bit of exploring I've done, we've almost gotten back up to enchantable levels here. Arf. Alright, let's not fall into anything on the way through. Maybe going west wasn't such a hot idea. Let's see if I can get some height. So I can give a little look-see. You know, even if I don't find the pale oak this cast, that's okay. We found one. What the? What is that? Oh, that must be artifacting with the Distant Horizons mod. It's the first time I played with it, so I'm still getting kind of used to how it's doing me here. Oh, yeah, dude, that's weird. Oh, wow. Wait, what the hell? What? What? I don't know. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Can you get in the boat? Can you get in the boat? No, you can't get in the boat. He'll teleport, right? As long as I'm next to a chunk of land, he should be able to teleport. I hope. Oh, wow, that's weird. Oh, there you are. Okay, so the mod's being weird, so that's not... Okay, so how do I know what I'm looking at is actually what I'm looking at? Because this is doing weird. This is doing weird stuff. There you are. Like, what is happening? I'm at a loss. Is it maybe because it's trying to pre-render LODs for world generation that's not the current world? Dude, I don't know. This is weird. It's messing me up. See, that's like that whole area. There's like a ghost. They're ghost images. Where'd my dog go? Yeah, where's my dog? Yeah, crap, did I lose my dog? Arf, arf. Crap. Crap, I lost my dog. Alright. Come on, buddy. Can he not teleport on ice? Alright. Give me that. Alright, come on. We'll hoof it for a little while. Yeah, the Minecraft Matrix is broken, Israel. There's another mod that's kind of like Distant Horizons, but they don't have it for this version of Minecraft yet. Let's go this way. Can't tell if we're an old generation or new generation or... None of these are snow blocks, so I'm assuming this is older generation. Oh, lots of... Lots of nothing. Just lots of nothing out here. But I'm gonna keep kind of heading this way. What's up, bunnies? Ooh. It ain't that serious, guys. Jump. Alright, you teleported there. Why weren't you teleporting with me earlier? Let's try again. ID! How's it going, brother? Try to stay in the boat. Alright, looks like we got savanna and desert over this way. This is not looking like new stuff, so this is probably old world here. Good. So we're coming from Christmas. Little man made out like a bandit. Well, that's awesome. Where did my, where's my axe? I must have accidentally queued my axe out of my inventory at some point. That's unfortunate. Not a huge deal because it wasn't enchanted or anything. I hadn't started that process, but still. That is unfortunate. A lot of chickens. And that is sleepy time music if ever I've heard it. All right. Time for snooze. Yep, I'm not seeing what we need. Not this way. So yeah, let's just head back towards home. We can drop off what we have. And then I think maybe from the base, I head straight west. And we'll just boat around all this. I'm hoping I can cut straight through. And I'm hoping my animal will just follow me, because he likes me. And he did. Okay. Dude, I can't believe I threw my axe out on accident. Well, no, I take that back. I can totally believe I threw my axe out on accident, because that's just something that I would do. Not an abnormal occurrence by any stretch of the imagination. Oh man, with distant horizons, dude, I can see everything. Except for a pale oak forest. I can't see one of those. I'd like to. I'd like to see one of those. That'd make me happy. Make me very, very happy. But not seeing it. It looks like we have a regular oak thing going over that way. Let's get up and have a look around. Assuming what I'm seeing is real. All right, let's see where I'm at. Oh, we're actually way further south than I thought. Or further east than I thought. Actually, I think we just need to head straight this way now. All frozen. This is all frozen. Holy cow. Oh, is there a village on top of this? Or is totally a village up here? Or not? Oh, there is. Yeah, that's cool. Don't need it, but it's cool. It's cool. It's good. It's nice to have. I'm about tired of seeing snow. Ready not to be in a snow-covered biome. Man, this room gets warm. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, there's another village hanging out right there. Not really interested in looting any villages right now. Orf. Come on, arf arf. We's headed home to drop off our stuff. Arr. Oh, oh. Don't want to mess with the polar bears. Alright, so this is new generation. We have a firefly bush here, so this is new stuff. I got 2 computers in my office, one work and one personal. My office gets really toasty. Yeah, this my office this is not a big room. So, and I've got my 2 key lights on here as well, and then the monitors in the computer. And so I got 2 monitors. I got one in front of me, and then I got the secondary monitor here. And then I actually have a third monitor, which is not a monitor. It's a 42-inch flat screen on the wall that is hooked up to the computer for watching stuff and like playing games with a, you know, like if you get a controller, it's a lot easier if we got multiple people in here to throw it up on the big TV. Let's go around. But when all those things are on, man, I usually don't keep the TV on because that almost doubles the rate in which the heat collects in here. And I was going to put Mason's computer in here too, so he could, so we could game in here. But man, it's just too hot. It gets way too hot with 2 computers in here. It's couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Are we out of this frigid wasteland? Can we be out of this frigid wasteland? Oh my God. Oh God. Why is there so much snow? Why? Like, this is like the never-ending tundra. At least it's not summer and toasty with the space heater computer. Oh, yeah, the summertime gets unbearable. Even just in here with just the basics, not even like the stream setup or the lights or anything, but just like the basic. The 2 monitors are always on, because those run by default in the computer. But in the summer, it's just, there's only 1 vent in here. When we built the office, in this space there was 2 vents. They were right up against the wall, but it didn't make sense to have 2 vents in such a small space. So we moved one out into what became the entryway, the walkway, which was the right call. It made sense, but it gets warm in here. May as well be. We still getting up in the 80s. Dude, Mason will be sitting in here playing for hours on end when he's over. And like, I'll open up the door, like he'll bake this room out. Like, I'll open the door and it legit feels like it's 85, 90 degrees in here. The rest of the house could be freezing cold. Alright, gotta make sure I'm going the right way. And there's a dark oak forest over here. Why don't we head over here? Because usually I think the pale oaks generate around or where the dark oaks generate. Guess we'll be grateful I'm in a basement and I've got a heater. I'm not mad at that. You know, that's probably the better end of the deal there. 37 Fahrenheit here. Well, it's cold outside, but this room not so much. I think I could turn the heat off in the house in here, and just from the heat that all the electronics generate in this room would be toast. It would be melting. The walls would melt. Alright, I don't want to tangle with the bear. Not an activity that I need to participate in today. But we're gonna go over here. My office window gets the afternoon sun, so in the summer I tend to close the blinds around noon. Else it just kills me. Yeah, that sun will heat up the room real quick too. Especially if you got a room where it actually like beats in. This room's not too bad, like, for the sun. I mean, it gets a little bit of sun during the end of the day because of how it's positioned, but not too crazy. Alright, so here's an actual dark oak forest. And I can't really tell if we're a new generation or old generation anymore. But we're heading back towards base, so I'm gonna go on a limb and say we're probably getting into some of the older gen here, so I'm probably not gonna find one of the new biomes as close to home. We'll stay on land as much as possible. Putting a boat in a swamp's kind of annoying. I have 2 windows in my room. That sun in the summer, it's brutal. Well. Fail. Big ol' fail. We'll go this way. Okay, this way should take us close. Home should be right back over here. Oh man, my lily pad parkour was almost on point. And actually, this might be the swamp biome that is close to the house. Can't really tell. And winters, it's bad for the reason right now. It's that time of year where the sun just lines up perfectly with those little tiny holes where the strings and the blinds are, which also happens to line up with the corner of my eye. So even if I close them in the afternoon, I still get like a solid 15 to 20 minutes where I'm sitting at a comfortable working position. The sun's just see, that's where you have to invest in some curtains as an added layer of protection. But I don't have curtains either, so I'm not really one to offer that advice because I'm not practicing what I preach on that one. All right, we're within a couple hundred blocks of home here, it looks like. Home should be, I'm thinking it's right over here. I'm hoping it's right over here. And we can drop off all of our new stuff. We may even plant some of the saplings that we got. All right, boat in a swamp. Here we go. Watch as I ping pong off all the lily pads. Bounce. I really do feel like a ping pong ball on these things. Ugh. All right. Nope. So many. Oof. Oof, says I. There's so many. Oh my gosh. Okay, get out of this. Arf arf. Oh, no, I didn't lose my dog. Come on. Will he catch up? Where is my freaking dog? No, I don't want those. Oh. All right, buddy, where are you? I did not come all this way to lose my dog. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Boy. You had me concerned. I just want different blinds, something I can control with my smart home stuff. Auto close blinds when the sun gets the worst part of the day. I mean, yeah, if you want to be all high tech and stuff, sure. That works too. There you are. Okay. Good boy. All right, let's go home. We've been too gone for too long. All right, well, I suck at lily pad parkour. Yep, no good at that. Can integrate with my smart home. Indeed, I will buy. Hear me? I got something like 70 automations. Oh, wow. So your whole house is on remote control. I felt cool because we got the Nest thermometer. I can control the thermostat with my phone, but nah, that home automation, man, that's some pretty cool stuff. Bad to you too, buddy. Bad to you too. Yes, Annis Local runs all of my Raspberry Pi in my closet. Oh, wow. So you have a Raspberry Pi set up just to run all your home automation. I've got an automated system too. I tell my kid to go shut off the light. Well, I mean, that's why you have them. I mean, pfft. Why wouldn't you? Oh, all right, boy, come in. Here's your new home. Come on, come inside. Come inside. Come here. Make yourself home. Or you know what? Hey, come back. You know what? You can just sit right there. That's a good spot. Yeah, the system is called Home Assistant. I've convinced at least 3 coworkers to get it. Nice. What all do you have automated? I'm gonna convince my boss. He's already got a fancy control for stuff. All right, we're home. We're gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna put away some stuff, and then I actually might plant some of these new saplings that we got so we can start growing this wood. Your various saplings. All right, these are empty. All right, I think maybe we just... I'll dump stuff in here for now. And I will come back and sort in a bit. Oh, I need an axe. I lost my axe. I'm kind of mad that I dropped my axe. I'm not happy about that. I'm kind of thinking I might want to go back and figure out where I lost that at. But I'm going to have to watch the stream back, so it's probably gone by now. Let's head to the tree farm. I'll list some of my favorite automations. Yeah, please do. I'm curious. Okay, so I think maybe what I had decided to do was come this way. I don't think I want to put the tree farm right up against this building here, because... Yeah, this is the heck is this? Oh, just random junk. Okay. But we could do it on this side. And all the way back up over to here. So yeah, you know what? Let's clear all these trees out from the back here. And we will use this as a part of the tree farm. And we'll open her up. Hello? What are you doing down here? Actually, what is down here? What? All right. All right. This is not where I want to be. First off, lights. All primary lights are dimmers. I have an automation that changes the brightness throughout the day. so midday is bright and nighttime is dim. This also persists when turning lights on. So if I turn on a light in the middle of the night, it's something like 5% brightness from the start instead of bright and then dimming quickly. Oh. Then for my alarm system, that arms automatically when we leave and turns off the lights. Then we get home and open any exterior door, the lights return to a state they were in when we left. Oh, dude, that's cool. Like, you don't even got to think about it anymore. It just does. Alright. Speaking of automation, it'd be nice if I could automate these trees down. Bedtime routine. This one arms the house, turns off the lights, TVs, turns on bedroom fans if they were not already on, and starts the sleep playlist on the speakers. Oh, nice. I honestly don't know what I would do with that level of automation in my life. I mean, it'd be awesome. I just don't know what I'd do with myself. Like, I don't have to do anything. All when the system detects we are sleeping, which is just, or both my wife and I's phones are charging late at night. Yikes, that's awesome. That's really cool. And here I thought I was ahead of the curve putting dimmers on all the lights in the house. And then you come in with the clapper on steroids. Ooh, this is a big boy. Oh, I did add light out back here. Yeah, we'll collect the saplings. Why not? We gotta do a bit of landscaping over here too, because this is not very conducive to a tree farm. And I'm not even the crazy one. Saw this post on Reddit where a guy said his robot vacuum couldn't get under his couch, and then when the vacuum is running, it raises the couch a bit. There was also the guy that hacked one of those auto air freshener mister things to only spray if the bathroom light was on for more than 10 minutes. You know, because some business takes the extra bit. I mean, yeah, that's actually really logical. After 10 minutes, you're either having an in-depth episode or you're watching videos on your phone. Either or, a sniff of good smelling fragrance, I'm sure will lightens the day. So yeah, with Home Assistant, you can pretty much automate anything. That is very cool. Maybe we'll install some extra automation as we're finishing up the renovation for our master bedroom, which still isn't done. Oh, this tree's huge. It's a big one, and it's gotta go. Yep. Like, I know there's more logs in this than that. Is that it? Well, stuff's decaying, so we're gonna go, yeah. Lottery winners are public record. Chase down those big paychecks. ID. Install these systems in their houses. Ah! Almost dropped Pick a Destiny. That would have been horrible. Okay, so that's all those. Don't really need all the saplings, but I hate letting them go to waste. And the sticks, we can always use sticks. No home assistant is for sure a DIY system. I'm currently fixing about 30 template sensors because they are depreciating the syntax I used when I made them. Those fancy people can have Control 4, Savant, or Translation System and pay a guy when they want to do anything. So it's a bit of a learning curve to install one of those systems, is what you're saying. Not for the untech savvy DIYer. Yeah, I think I'll just plop a bed out here. Apple. I did add quite a bit of light along these paths, though, but there is nothing out over here. Well, things like Control 4 are just premium. You got to use their hardware, and they don't want you really making changes. Oh, they like to keep control over their equipment. They don't like you third-party tampering and altering original design specs. Oh, ton of stuff over here. Alright, I got about half of this cleared out. Potato-y. What's funny is that Home Assistant does have a Control 4 integration, so you can control some C4 stuff from Home Assistant. Now, do you have to run it on a dedicated machine? You say you have a Pi set up for it, but say you just wanted to run the software on your home system. Is that like an option too? Or? I don't know. I've never looked into how to set any of this stuff up, so I'm genuinely curious. Man, there have been a lot of freaking Endermen over here. You can tell because all these random, like, 1 blocks just sitting hanging out. I can guarantee you the default terrain generation did not include that many lone single blocks just sitting there enjoying themselves. You can run it in a VM, Docker, heck. They even sell first party box with everything installed for you. Oh. Yeah, I think it'd be more fun just to have a dedicated system like a Raspberry Pi or like something like that. Nope, that's not my road. I don't know why. I feel I need to collect all the apples. Alright, so let's get rid of this little group of trees here. And let's see what we got to see how we're going to work our terrain. Smooth it all out. Open Home Foundation, which is what backs Home Assistant financially, also recently released their own Zigbee and Z-Wave controllers. Their Z-Wave controller has about a mile range and open air. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty impressive. Think about sticking a sensor in the mailbox. So you know exactly when the mail runs. You get an alert when the door opens. Or if someone's trying to steal your mail. Hello, have you been floating this whole time here? Have I not noticed you have been floating this whole time here? I find that hard to believe. Alright, I think that clears out this whole area back here. We'll run through and collect the saplings. Do I want to take these out? Am I going to need this space? Alright, so here's the end of the actual tree farm. So if we want to come over this way, probably just run that road right up behind here. Probably could connect it to this villager road. Have it run down here. In which case, yeah, we'd probably use that. Alright, we want to get rid of this mound for sure. Look, my mailbox is kind of far. It's a quarter-mile round trip, which is annoying because there is a closer mailbox, but I guess my house is just special, so I get the far one. Ugh. Well, yeah, I can see how that would be handy. I mean, if you got to go that far to get the mail, I mean, you don't want to make a trip and not have the mail be there. Let's wander back over to home base here and drop this stuff. And we will grab our shovel and we will level out things, stuff and things. Alright, wood. And gunpowder. Nope. I think we had gunpowder here at one point. And then saplings. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand our sapling area as well. Alright, that should be enough empty space to get rolling on the on the landscaping. I think I'm gonna get up and refill my sweet tea here in a few minutes. Oh, I missed a block. How did I manage that? That is a bit unlike me. Not really. This is where I'm missing my netherite tools. Which are now somewhere in the nether. And I'm trying to stay out of the nether. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the stream and see if I can trace back where I flew to, where that bastion is from watching the stream. So I can possibly retrieve my netherite gear eventually. Enderman. So we fill this in, and then we've got a pretty flat level here. New recipe. Really? I didn't have that unlocked before? Alright, so we almost got this. And this doesn't have to be like perfectly flat or anything. Actually, I prefer it not to be perfectly flat. Perfectly flat's kind of boring. But we don't need it all like crazy terrain up in here, so. And we'll plop that there. And we'll start chugging along. Nope, come back. Snooze. And let's see. Hold that thought for just 1 second. And I know you guys don't belong here. Yeah, we'll see if I got some glowstone to add the lighting that I already have going on. If not, maybe we just do lanterns. I do believe that copper lanterns are now something that is doable. Yeah, this area will just be a little flatter than other areas. That's okay. I was slightly debating it, but yeah, this is fine. This is good. It's good. I wonder if I should try to enchant this shovel to get a little work done quicker. Now that I've almost got all the landscaping done, you know. now it might be a good idea to enchant it. Who knows? But yeah, that enchanted Instamine would have been nice. In this situation anyway. There's some instances you don't want it to mine Instamine, like if you're trying to like do like fine detail digging. Just trying to remove a block or two. Instamine can be a little difficult to control. Nope, I don't need seeds. Oh, I kind of want the dirt though. You know what? I got it. I got it. I got you. I got you. I got you. Here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yup, Jay. Well, beepity boop to you too, Yup, Jay. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, actually. My eyes don't stay open yet. Everything's a blur. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That was like me earlier when the power went out. Yeah, we had a really gnarly ice storm here today, so it's part of the reason why I started so late. It's because I told this earlier in the cast, but like I was trying to catch up on the latest drop of Stranger Things episodes earlier in the afternoon. And because of the ice storm, the power went out, and it stayed out for about 6 hours. So when it came back on, it's like we had like almost 2 episodes left of the 3 that they dropped. And I really wanted to catch it, so all called up now. Probably cover that, and probably just take this out of here too. All right, cool. We got ourselves a little area. All right, how do I want to do this? Yeah, maybe we take this layer down, and then we just kind of smoothen out everything around it. Drop a vibration sensor in there and call it a day. Had to go, any action? Now, not today, Yup, Jay. The cat, it is still young though. The night is still young. But no major derps on my behalf today. Okay, so the exit's on this level. Alright, so you can go. Freaking Enderman, you can go. That'll give us an area here. That doesn't look very natural. We do something like that. Make it look a little nicer. Stretch. All right, guys, well, I'm about 3 hours in. I think I'm going to go take a quick break here in a second and stretch my legs and grab myself a beverage refill. And I just got to get out of this room for a few minutes, man. It gets warm in here. Maybe leave the door open for a few minutes. That way it doesn't quite feel like a sauna. Ooh, I should probably cover up my redstone work up there, too. I could probably build a facade over that to make that look a little bit better. It's an old world, old builds. I see things that I need to be rectified. Can also be vibration. This email boxes. There's something like 30 or so individual doors. Ooh. Well, could you adjust the sensitivity? But I guess it wouldn't matter, any kind of vibration. But because those group mailboxes like that are usually metal, and metal just vibrations just ring through it. So, yeah, I could see why that would be an issue. Some do allow that. Oh, wow. All right, we got a nice little space to work with. This is our back door here. It kind of looks like the front of the building, but I assure you this is the back entrance. So yeah, I will probably do something to spruce this area up. So we're not going to touch anywhere near this path over here. You know, I might bring this path out a little bit to go over more this way. In front. That way we can do a little bit of decoration around this monstrosity of a build. Yeah, you know what, actually. Because, yeah. So if we go here, we could wind it over this way a little bit more. And then have a path coming in there, and then this path would just loop over here. It would meet up over there, and then it'd meet up somewhere over here. I love how we are now solving my do I go down to the mailbox problem. Hey, sometimes you just need a good brainstorm session. But yeah, you know, I think I'll meander this path over this way a little bit more. That'll keep the trees from growing into the building, and it will also give us a little bit of room to decorate around the backside of this. Time to give a Raspberry Pi SIM card or something like that. Wi-Fi sensor, outdoor. Fire was like to not to have great radios in them. Oh, I better sleep. Alright, so if I was a path, I think I'd probably want to just go over this way. Yeah, yeah. So, and then we just replace that with that, and then we just remove that. How's it going, balls and pigtails? I have pretty hair. Well, thank you. You have a pretty colored username. That's all I got. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. All right, you go in there. You go in there. I have room for all this stuff. And then, wait, that is not Silk Touch. I don't think I have anything with Silk Touch on anymore. Ah, alas. There. So, yeah, we meander it over that way. Or small solar panel battery or alternative lighting nest for access to their security system. They got one point in the mailboxes here. And I just take a snapshot every minute or so and send it to some LLM and ask if it sees a mail truck. I also have a chiseled jawline. Well, that sounds better than the compliment I offered, Pigtail, so we'll go with that one. All right, I do not have slabs. Okay, I am going to need slabs. All right, so we blah, 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 words and stuff. We meander the path this way, and our other path is over here. Hold on, let me figure out how this is rolling here. All right, so that comes out this way. All right, so we need to get rid of all this grass. Oh, you know, that kind of lines up with the door. So if we, yeah, let's. Yeah, we cut a path straight through here. Then we have a section for trees on this side, and we have a section for tree, and maybe we put a section for trees in over here too for the tree farm. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Well, that is my that is the point I wanted to do for my couple-minute break here. So, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to take a couple minutes break here, guys. I got to stand up, get myself a refill on my beverage. And I will return in just a few moments, guys. Alright guys, I am back. Got a refill on my beverage. Actually turned the fan on for a couple seconds while I was out of the room too, just to blow some of this hot air out, man. This room just gets so freaking toasty. The key lights do not help at all. Alrighty. So let's see. Let's turn that back into one of those, and let's replace that somewhere. Alright, those are going to come down. Yeah, let's go drop some stuff. Let's go drop some stuff. Alright, I'm sort of trying to catch up with chat, but you guys are still talking about the home assistant. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Dirt. Wood, saplings. I don't have spots for any of that. Got you. What are... Nope. Oh my god, why do I keep hitting the Q key? Are my hands really that far off, like, center where they usually are? Jay, don't start. It's dangerous. Jay does. I did. I asked for information. I was genuinely curious. It fascinates me. It's very fascinating. Yeah, I don't feel like sorting this stuff right now, so we're just gonna drop it there. I will come back and sort later. If you can't sort now, sort later. And I don't need all the cobble right now either. Oh, I can put that here. All right, glowstone. Where, when, why, how, who. Nope. If I was glowstone, where would I be? Oh, this is horrible. I got none of this stuff, like, organized proper. I mean, it is, but I just don't know where it's at. Do I not have any more glowstone? Oh, I do. Okay. We'll take it. Do I make something like that? Dark oak leaves, yes. Got another couple weeks for hightail, guys. Just over 2 weeks. Man, am I getting hyped. I'm getting hyped for the hightail. All right, that'll do for now. And we just reinstall these. These are spruce. Because, of course, they are. Because I like spruce. And then this will meet up somewhere about there, I would imagine. Ugh. Yeah. And then... something like that, and then just loosely marking right now. And we want it to meander just a little bit. Oh, I should have. Derpy dirt. Yeah, just pull a little bit of that out there. Makes it feel a little bit more natural. This is really taking it out of my shovel. All right. And we leave a little bit of grass in here too, because why not? Ugh. All right, I did not bring any spruce planks. Did not bring spruce planks. I should have brought spruce planks. All right, going back for spruce planks. Nope, that's dark oak. All right, that should be more than adequate. Yeah, you know, let's do some. Let's do some fences too. Yeah. All right, bloop. Whoops, bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And then we make that a little bit wider. It's a little bit straighter than I like, but it's whatever. It's way straighter than I like. Like, way straighter. And then, you know what? Let's just take this out here. All right, perfect. All right, and then if we wanted to, we can run a road like straight through this little village corridor here. I'm pretty sure there's no villagers left here. I removed a few, and then I think the rest of them just got slaughtered because I've just been in this area so long. So I don't know. Maybe we want to keep these structures here. Maybe not. Maybe we'd put some villagers back in here and have this like a little thriving community. I'd have to set it up to where that zombies or any kind of hostile mob couldn't spawn inside of it, but really that wouldn't be too hard. We got a little bit of dirt. I hear skeletons. That might be below me, though. And we just do a little... Not that, but that. Yeah, something like that. Alright, and then that'll lead straight up into the villager breeder slash trading hall slash iron farm slash slash. I have over 1,000 dog photos. That's a lot of photos of dogs. But I mean, if you're if you're a collector of dog photos, then that's you're doing well. Boop, 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 boop. And you know what? Maybe we'll keep this little one off to the side here for convenience. Do you want to do that or no? Nah. We'll get rid of it. We'll rerun it. All right. Now, here's the hard part because I don't know what my light levels are. I'm assuming we probably need... Could probably do one of these. Down there, cover that up. That should give enough light from there to there. And then, you know, we'll do the same thing here. Huh. And I guess let's go ahead and remove this path here. Oh, that's the track display. I'm like hearing bells in my headphones. I'm like, what is that? It's the track. Alright, so let's see. Fence. Plop, plop. And then we, whoops. Do one there. One, two, three. Yep, I hear bells. All right, so for over here, I think maybe we go the cherry blossoms. I don't like this. Get rid of that. Something like that. Jameis love us. I would have banned out. No, you guys are fine. Why would I ban anyone for talking amongst themselves? Like, yeah, let's go get those cherry blossom saplings. And I think I denoted this for the outside of the farm, but yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Sort of bad influence, Jay. Well, I knew that. You guys aren't telling me anything I already know there. Saplings. Nope. There they are. This is what I'm looking for. Sleep. My boss did say he's a bunch of RAM lying around. Grab it up now. Prices of RAM are ridiculous. Matter of fact, I looked again the other day, and when we were looking at RAM a couple weeks ago, it was like 300, 320. And that mess has gone up to like $400 now for 32 gigs. Like, what? What reality are we living in? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I need to denote. I got to get some. I got to get some dirt. I got to get some of this because I have these spaces marked. I forgot. I put a lot of time and like thought into the placement of every tree in this tree farm. Believe it or not. That's regular dirt. Coarse dirt. That's what I need. Just a wee bit of the coarse dirt. That's full. Right before the prices went up. And for reasons too boring to get into. He can't use it anymore. Oh, that's depressing. think that's far enough away from these guys that we shouldn't have too many issues. Don't want to plant these too close together. Yeah. One there. Plant. We'll see when these grows. If I need to adjust these placements a little bit, I can. There. So Jay, how many hours did you spend on locating cherry? No, actually, I found, believe it or not, I actually located a cherry blossom biome the last stream on the way back. I didn't realize it until I was watching the stream back, looking for clippable moments, because I'm trying to take my content and like create shorts out of it to grow a bit of a following with YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So I was looking back and I was showing my youngest Mason, like, oh, this is what your dad did. Haha, he derped up a whole freaking cast, and I happened to catch in the corner of my eye when I turned, there was a right on top of the mountain. I missed it on the way back. So we went out. I ended up finding it easy. I installed distant horizons, so I got a little bit better view distance now, so I can actually see this stuff. But I actually managed to get the coordinates near where it was, but we found another one that was a little bit closer, so that actually went fairly smooth tonight. I do still need to find a pale oak forest. That one's on the agenda, and I need to find the underground. I just need to find a moss block. If I find one moss block, it's all I need, because I can like reproduce it. How's it going, Solomoni? Welcome. 9-hour incoming. No, not tonight. I got started too late tonight to do a 9-hour cast. Oh, Jesus. These. Okay. Hold on. I gotta evaluate life choices here. That's two. Way too close. I mean, all of these are gonna be way too close. Maybe we just scooch it over a little. Right there. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hey, Ekin! Good morning, buddy. Cheese gratings and solutions to you. All right, we'll just let them grow. We'll let them grow. I mean, it's not a super huge deal if they connect into each other. Sometimes if you get them too close, they won't grow correctly. So, and it's looking like a few of them may be just a little bit too close here. So, just let them grow and space out and see what happens. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe we just continue this road here over to this way, down, and hook it back up to this road. And I think for that, we'll build this up. Not with this little amount of dirt, but... Hey, baby girl! 2 a.m. must be the prime hour for everyone. How is everyone doing this evening? All you newcomers? Hey, it's only 1 a.m. Well, for you. All right, we're going to have these things going before you know it. 8 a.m. for me. You guys are just getting your day started. My day will be ending soon. Oop. Yeah, this might be a good time for me to throw it out there as well, too, that I have started a TikTok account. And we've been, I've actually been going through some of the older clips on the Twitch, on my Twitch channel that I've been hanging out to see if there's anything that would make good short form content. I got a few older clips that are going to be released to YouTube Shorts and TikTok here very, very soon. And I am out. You'll probably just meander it that way just a little bit. I'm just awakened. Till Daddy Gamer Girl gets back to her friend's house from clubbing in Nashville. Oh, did she go down to Broadway? Sherry and I went to Nashville a couple years ago. It was pretty good time. Unfortunately, it was after I already quit drinking, so the nightlife really wasn't. It was kind of like meh, but it was still a good time. I'd never been, so it was cool. Hey, are you a small streamer? I would consider myself a small streamer, yes. I'm definitely not a large streamer. It's probably as obvious by, I would say by my view count. Honestly, I don't have my view counter up. I don't know. I don't know I don't know what's going on with the view. How many people are in here, so. But we shall say yes to that. But stature-wise, I'm not really small. I'm about 6'4", and 125 pounds now. I'm down to 120 or 225. I'm sorry, 225, down from 150 at the beginning of the year. So I've lost about 25 pounds. So that kind of tracks with my goal for losing weight for this year. Didn't lose a ton, but I mean, 25 pounds is definitely making some strides in the right direction. Well, she can't drink because she's pregnant. Oh, so she is down at Broadway. Nice. Yeah, it was fun. We went and walked the strip down there. We went to Wannabe's, and then I realized, like, we were there, and about 6 months later, the whole Hawk Twa thing came out, and then I was looking at really looking at the video. I'm like, oh man, that was right across the street from where I did karaoke. Well, I didn't do karaoke. Sherry did karaoke. I'm kind of like not feeling it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was right there. That's cool. And we got a couple fences. No lanterns. Fences, no lanterns. Oh no, I got a light there. Do you have a light there? Yep, that's a light. All right, so between there and there should be good. There. It's just, it might not hurt to have an extra one in here. I mean, Jay is the biggest streamer. If you make the category niche enough, I mean, the derpiest, rustiest, Minecrafty. I'm losing the train of thought. But yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. Is that the year you guys came to visit us? No, actually, that was, oh, geez, what year did we go through there? 23, I think, like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Yeah, it was right after I quit drinking, like literally the week we went down there on vacation. Well, we did, we just didn't go to Nashville. Nashville was a very short stop. So what had happened was we went down to Texas. We went down to Austin, Texas we were in Texas for about 3 or 4 days. We went to Austin. We drove to San Antonio to the Alamo and the area, the Riverwalk down in that area. And then we also went to Houston, to the Space Center in Houston for a day. And then we stayed in Austin, was kind of like in the middle between the two spots. But I think if we go down to Texas again, we'll probably just do a stay in San Antonio, because San Antonio was really cool. And then we went up to Oklahoma. Sherry used to live in Oklahoma, and it's like really nice there in the near the Ozarks and everything. And we spent a couple days there, and then we went over to Nashville for like 2 nights. Got a hotel there. We did the Grand Ole Opry. We did a night out on Broadway. So yeah, it was good times. Derpiest, rusty, Minecraftiest, gentlest of the giants. Yes, that sounds pretty niche. You're the biggest Minecraft streamer I follow. Only Minecraft streamer I follow. But I'm going to tell you that. Well, I'll be a Hytale streamer pretty soon when that comes out. At least for a while. We'll see how the game is. I'm pretty sure I'll be spending some hours on Hytale, though. If it's anything like I'm expecting it to be, I think it'll be good times. Oh, yes, here we go. This is what I like to see. Nice canopy. I got to put lighting over here, though. I have no lighting in here. This is going to be bad. Oh. All right, a little bit of lighting there. Do one here. Maybe one in the corner here. I'm trying to hide these somewhat. And I'm going to get some more glowstone, man. I don't have enough glowstone for this. Oh, I really don't want to get... Oh, jeez. Oh, Deacon with the Prime. You're awesome, buddy. Bam. Fist bump. Thanks so much for the Prime. Gotta love those Prime subscriptions. So you came to Tennessee in 2023, same year me and Black Eyes got married. We didn't come to the wedding. Trust me, if I would have, I could have. It just did not work out like that. So we during that time, and the whole reason we took a vacation anyway, when we did, it was at the beginning of November, was because of we had gone through a lot of stuff with getting Sherry's mom ended up going into a assisted living facility, and we were working several months in advance to go through all of her stuff and get her place emptied, just because she just got to the point she wasn't able to do it anymore. So, and she had a couple strokes and had a really bad fall at her house. So those months were spent cleaning out her place, getting her place ready to sell. And by the time the end of October rolled around, we were both kind of burnt out with like having to load stuff into storage units and trying to sell stuff and clean the place out. It was just a lot. So Sherry's like, I need to get out of here for a while. So it wasn't like spur of the moment, but it was spur of the moment enough that we really didn't plan crazy like for it. But the months leading up to that, like during the summer and everything, because there was a lot of stuff leading up to it. It was a really stressful time around here. I know you're messing with me. That's how it kind of played out. It was a nice vacation though. I do have to say that we got to see a lot of cool stuff. I had never been to Texas before, so it was really cool to go and see the Alamo, something you hear about in the history books. All right, what are my light levels? Are those even showing right now? They have changed this so much. No, I don't think this is.
Prime subscription.
And another Prime subscription from ID.
You're awesome.
Thanks so much, buddy. Bam. Appreciate those Prime subs. Here's my that's the thing. Yeah, if you got Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to somebody. If you're not using them, I'll take them. Every little bit helps. All right, let me go see if I got some more. I need some more. I need glowstone. I think I grabbed the last of what I have. I don't want to go to the Nether though. And Sean with 100 biddies. Thanks so much, buddy. Bam, and welcome to you. How are you this evening, my friend? Let's get that off here. And you guys just started a level 1 hype train. I can't give a Prime sub. I think that's because you actually have a sub. All right, let me go through here and check. I don't think I have any more glowstone, and I don't want to go to the Nether until I have the coordinates for my netherite gear. I don't. There might still be a chance it's not despawned over there. I don't want to risk it. Oh, so what are the alternatives? Lanterns. I can do lanterns, I guess. I mean, I have an infinite amount of iron. Like, lanterns wouldn't be hard to do at all. Well, yeah, let's go do the iron. We'll make iron lanterns. Hope everyone had a good holiday, by the way. It's weird because I say these things multiple times a cast, and it feels like at some points I just end up becoming a broken record, but then I have to think too, like, a lot of you guys weren't in here when I was saying this stuff earlier, so I feel like a broken record, but you guys haven't heard it yet, so. Do anything to avoid another end trip? Oh, I'm staying out of the Nether right now because I lost my gear in the Nether somewhere in a bastion. And it wasn't the bastion that I found that I was hanging out at all that time that I ended up dying at again. So my netherite gear is in a really small, crappy bastion somewhere. And I really want to go back and look at the footage to figure out which way I flew to get to that bastion so I can kind of track my way back and hopefully my gear will still be there. I'm not ready to do that yet. And then I have to go through however, I have to find the spot where I screwed up in the cast and like, did I complete the redstone back here? No, I did not. Or wait, did I? Wait, that goes all the way up there. No, I didn't. Okay, so this section is incomplete for villagers. I did want to get a couple more villagers in here too, because there are several villager types of books that I don't have that I would like to have. All right, lurk away. Yeah, we're staying out of other dimensions right now. For the moment. Yeah, we just load up on this. And actually, I'm thinking about a small redesign to this as well, because this entrance is awful cluttered. I think I could bring this back just a little bit. Maybe like back to here. And make the entrance a little bit grander. I kind of crushed everything up on top of it. Well, this was one of the last things that I built, so I should have built this a little bit further back. Because it looks cool, but you can't really, there's not a way to see it very good. And baby girl with the 245 biddies. Bam! Fist bump. Thank you. Appreciate y'all and loves your faces. See, if this was cleared out a little bit, this would look a whole lot cooler coming up to it. But I kind of jammed everything into such a small area here. What I should have done, and I probably could still could like tear this out and remove the nether portal and put it somewhere else, but I kind of like it. I like this. So we'll just call that is what it is. All right, let's go catch ourselves a quick power nap. And then we will make ourselves some lanterns. After I clear my inventory out. Just a little bit. Alright, so let's make a bunch of torches. I think we gotta make some of that. And then... Oh wait, did I not make... There we go. Here, just... Yeah, I don't need that. Did I pick that back up? I sure did. Here. You stay there and despawn. All right, that should be enough lanterns for right now anyway. So again, hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. Mine was nothing crazy. I had the kids over. I had to work last night, so. But yeah, not a super chaotic holiday this season. And then you. Nope. Wrong answer. Come back here. Hey, Splat! And a wild Splat. Hey, buddy, how you doing? What is this? Oh, it's another junk box. Oh, I had a ton of stuff just laying out here. All the spruce fit. This must be the stuff that... Okay. That's a good find. I'll take that. These are also good. This must have been my landscaping box I just like plopped out here and forgot about. Well, honestly, I've forgotten everything about this world because I haven't played on it in a while. Doing okay here? Nice here. Food coma will get you every time. Yep, Jay. And food coma, I don't know what it is, but food coma seems to get worse the older you get. Like, if I eat any, like, halfway sizable amount of food before work, by the time I get to work, I am like tired. Like I am ready to take a nap. Like I don't recall it being like that when I was younger. I feel as though I could literally eat as much as I want, unless it was turkey. If like Thanksgiving dinner, if I eat a lot of turkey, like it doesn't matter like what's going on. I'm crashing out for a while. All right, let's throw. Now that I have more glowstone, which is great. Just found it casually laying around in a box somewhere. All right, I don't think this guy's gonna grow here. I have my doubts. Regular dirt, yes. I don't think you're gonna grow there. I might could get it in here. Yeah. I'll try to get it in here. Yeah, the worst that happens is it just don't grow. But I will at least make the attempt. All right, so we got a light block there. So light block there. You know, I'll probably put one right here. All right, we got lanterns there. And we probably do a light block here. All right, gotta be a little further down. Gotta be able to click what I need. So that, and then we got those there. And then, you know, for ha-has and hee-hees, maybe just spread a little bit of path love in here. Relatable old people woes, you know. Feel like I've gained 25 pounds over the holidays. It's not hard to do over the holidays. Working on a shulker foam on my server and was like, I hear something in the background and poof, there's Jay. And magically a JW appears. One there. And you know what? Good measure. Good measure never hurts. Do one there too. You know, this is probably not going to grow either. Coarse dirt. No, just regular dirt. So if I put it back just a little ways, maybe... I guess let's try it here. All right, we'll see what happens there. And you know what? I might need to scooch this one over just a little bit. That there, and then cover that. That should have enough space to grow. All right. We just got the two. We'll keep them on to see if they grow. If not, we'll just move them. How's it going, Lord Zion? Welcome to the chat. First time chatter. Hello. That's all Jay is to you, Splat? Background noise. I'm background noise to everybody. That's okay. You know, so many people have said that I have such of like a radio friendly, like soothing voice. I actually thought about doing like those, you see them on YouTube, those long plays where people just, they speak in a very quiet voice. I'd have to make sure to enunciate. But they're videos that people can watch and go to sleep to. So, given some thought to doing that. But who's got time for that? ASMR, yes. Yes. The very, very soothing sounds of late nights with JW. You're here watching me do a whole bunch of nothing. Grab your pillow, fluff it up, and get comfortable. It's gonna be a ride. Better than being told you have a face for radio. Well, that's not far off either, Lord Zion. The breathy whisper just grates my ears. Yeah, I can only stand so much of it myself. Like people start talking like this, I'm just like, oh no. I'm okay for a sentence or two, but after that, like, come on, man, use your big boy voice. But if you just talk like this, it's not quite a whisper, not quite a full voice. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll stick to doing what I'm already doing. I think that's the safest bet. Hey, you can't even be ugly on radio anymore. Everyone needs to have a social media presence. Yeah, right? And if you don't, what are you doing with yourself? All right, fence time. 'Tis fence time. Yeah. Poof. All right, so that should provide somewhat ample light in this area. This still seems kind of dark here. It is kind of dark here. I think right here, we need to add a little bit of a lighting situation. All right, light there. I think this is relatively okay now. I don't want to waste these, but I don't really want stuff spawning out here either. Because we all know what happens to me when I'm unexpecting things, and as creepers just walk up and make themselves at home. It's no fun for me. And we'll do one here. I'm just any place that looks like it might be deficient in light now. I'm just like, we gotta get light. You have a long beard, so not exactly photogenic most days. Oh, I didn't put a thing here. There we go. All right, we have no light over there, but I think our new section of tree farm here is fairly well lit at this point. I don't think anything will spawn right here, because I think it's got to be a light level 0 now, right, in order for the mobs to spawn out here. So I think that takes care of this space over here, and then we just have to do... I got the mangroves, saplings, the propagules, but oh, those are going to be a pain in the butt to figure out, because you got to have so much room around them. So maybe we'll just clear everything out. We'll do those there, and I still don't have the pale oak yet. So that's another thing I got to go find. OJ needs to add grass carpet that shifts color with the biome so we can better hide light sources. They kind of halfway got there with the moss carpet, but the moss does not, it doesn't change color with the biomes. Okay, yeah, I think we're set there, so we can go to sleep. And then, you know, let me get my potatoes. No, let's do 3 potatoes, because... No, 3 potatoes. I said 3... I want 3 potatoes. Jesus. Why was that so difficult? I came across a theory on internet that Minecraft is a post-apocalyptic world that is slowly healing itself with each update. I mean, it makes sense. If you look where it started to where it is now, it's definitely the world has definitely become something. All right, let's go look at the mangrove trees, see how we're going to do this. These are not, I think out of all the trees, these are probably my least favorite in terms of just being able to harvest, other than maybe the nether trees, because those are a little bit of a pain in the butt too. Just because you have to manually harvest all of their mushroom leaf things, they don't despawn. It'd be cool if they just made it where they popped off instead of just like despawning, but I don't know. That's I didn't build this game. I just play it. Okay, so I don't like, what is it? Oh, the crimson slabs. Okay. We'll stick those saplings there, and let's find our propagules. Those are somewhere right here. Got 6 of them, which hopefully should be good enough. Lore always makes the game more fun. I wonder, will heal the blocky nature? It can't heal the blocky nature because that's the nature of the blocks. Although there are mods that you can install that will make the game not blocky. It's kind of weird, though. Minecraft doesn't feel like Minecraft without blocks. No matter what I do here, it's just going to be ew. So maybe let's start there. Let's just get some going. These trees are no fun to harvest at all. Okay, I don't want to plant them in a straight line either. And I can't remember how far they sprawl out. It's been a while since I've dealt with one of these farms. That's not a straight line. Boop. Boop. And another one up here. Right about here. Yep, that looks good. We'll start there. We'll let them grow, see how it looks. Oh, hello. What do you have to offer here? A hay bale? A water bottle, okay. Dye. That's not, I don't really need any of this stuff. Okay, well, whatever. We're here for the blocks. We're definitely here for the blocks. All right, that guy grew. Oh, I think we're just SOL on this guy. Yeah, I could try moving him over one more. All right. If she don't take there, we're just pulling it out. And, you know, we might could scooch this one just this way ever so slightly. And maybe get that one to grow. We'll see. If it doesn't grow, we'll address it. Free him of heads. Oh, now I'm not going to needlessly end a dude here. I mean, come on. How evil do you think I am? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. Do I have bone meal? I should have bone meal. I have a freaking skelly grinder. Should have tons of bone meal. Let's see if I can get these, get a little jump start on getting these trees. Oh, and it's raining. But of course it is. Not a thunderstorm, is it? No, not a thunderstorm. Bones. Bone meal. Potato eat. Leads, not heads. Well, I mean, I'd have to sever heads to get leads. And I'm pretty sure I've got a good amount of leads already, I think. Okay, that's not horrible, I guess. Oh. Oh, these trees are so sloppy. They're so sloppy to do stuff with. Ugh. There we go. All right. Okay, yeah, so that's about the spacing that I'm going to need for these, because they're just the way that they are. They sprawl. Does the trade? No, the trader doesn't have anything of any use. He's got a couple trades for emeralds, which I don't need. Some dyes, some wood, some pointed dripstone, which I already managed to collect in a dripstone cave at the beginning of the cast, or it's towards the middle of the cast. So no, he doesn't have anything of consequence, unfortunately. But actually, this lighting situation does make it so I can kind of see to... Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to do all that. Get my lighting solution going on here. Want it more over here, because I am going to put lanterns down over there too. And we can probably expand a little bit back over this way too. I just have to get some more propagules once they grow. There. And there's one right here. Don't fall in my hole. And then we'll have a fence. We'll put fences this way. We will add lanterns to it. Actually, we can do that right now because I have all the necessary stuff to do it. 2, 3, 4, loop. Yeah. There we go. And you'll do something similar. Doop, doop, doop. Right there. Doop. And we'll make this kind of a... Yeah, do something like that. Show this a little bit of love. Do the same thing here. And then we'll add one of these here. Alright, how are we looking here? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I think maybe might not hurt to add one here either. You can bone meal your pink tree also? Oh yeah, I could, couldn't I? That would let me know if it was going to grow or not. This is giving me Diablo 2 vibes. The rundown cemetery you had to enter through the spotty fence. Oh yeah, it does kind of give off those vibes, doesn't it? Okay, I do have a wet bed. I got a wet bed out here. All right, ID. Have a good night, brother. We will catch you on the flip. So my next stream is probably... what the hell is today? Today's Saturday now. So I work tonight, I work Sunday, so either Monday or Tuesday for sure. And maybe Wednesday, we'll see. Tuesday for sure. Yeah, let's put one in here too. All right, that should provide enough lighting to keep this area somewhat free of mobs. I don't have it sectioned off from everything. Like over here, I have a whole wall around this, so no mobs can actually get through the unlit section. So when I'm in here, I'm actually pretty safe for the most part, because I made sure that nothing could spawn in here. And then this is blocked off, so nothing can really get through this either. And I need to continue this along the perimeter, this stone wall. I might actually replace that with stone brick wall, actually. Or I might start using stone brick wall for the new sections and then slowly replace the cobblestone with stone brick, because I think stone brick looks better. Although we got several types of brick walls now that I don't think that we had when I actually built this original tree farm. So maybe I might see what the options are. I see so many things I'd like to do to this world. I really think I need to build a facade over this to cover up my redstone garbage up there in the iron farm. That wouldn't be too difficult. I've got a really basic palette for this build, so I think it's just oak and dark oak and spruce. Well, let's go check that other tree over here. See if we got some. Oh, there we go. All right, so we're good. We have enough space, everything managed to grow, so that's cool. And I got one more of these. I feel the need to put it somewhere. Right, not here. And while I'm here, we're just going to remove this path because we don't need this. We're going to do something different down here. I had the foresight to actually put in, put those in. Okay. I need to remember to go do that everywhere else. And, yeah, I'll leave you for right now. Yeah, I did not do that here. Oh, that's... Well, that's not quite what I wanted. That ain't what I wanted either. Okay, I'm overcomplicating this. There. Yep. No point in making it more difficult than it needs to be. I do want my dirt back, though. Alright, I think that over there is good. And I think the only one left is the one right here. Yep, that one's got it. This one doesn't. Plop, 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 and plop. Alright, cool. And now I can just do a little bit of bone meal. Alright, I do not want double high grass here. That's just ways for creepers to hide. Uh-oh. Yeah, nah. Yeah, we're just gonna take that one out. I don't feel it's necessary. And we'll throw a little up over here. And I'm not finished with this, so I don't want to get too crazy with the decorative grasses and whatnot. Oh, wait a minute. I derped that up. Hold on. Oh, I have it. How did I manage to do that? Jay, why are you hating on tall grass? Because creepers can hide in tall grass. And they're difficult to see. So I don't mind the one tall grass, but the two block tall grass is a little much. Little much. I don't like having places where creepers can hide out because they do that. They like sneaking up on people, man. I ain't about that life, man. I ain't about it. And I mean, even this probably needs to be thinned out just a little bit. Like, I just kind of want it somewhat sparse. Not too sparse, not too thick. She has a bad history with creepers. Oh. One of these days, I'm going to put a compilation video of just all the times creepers have just either scared me and caused damage or killed me. I've already got there is a video coming out that features a short that's features a creeper really soon. So, actually, 2 of them. I got one I haven't put together yet, but there's one that I already have put together and uploaded that's scheduled to come out, I think, next week. Cool. You know what? I also have some of these pink flowers, too. We can spread around a little bit. Yes. Yes, let's throw some of these out for some decoration. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Just a little bit. Add a little bit of color. Yeah, some leaf litter wouldn't be bad up for, like, out in here either. Got no real rhyme or reason, just placing them wherever. But Black Eyes is a creeper, and you like him around? Touche. Yeah, but he generally doesn't, like, explode when I get near either, so... Do we got enough light over here? We look a little dim in the light over here. So we'll use our last one right there. How, huh? And I can just bone meal this stuff too, so it's... Yeah. There we go. Now we got tons of them. Depends on if he blows up the bathroom. I think he needs ID system to where if the light's on for 10 minutes, it dispenses a nice, fragrant little sniff of good stuff. Yeah, I like this little splash of color. Actually, you know, I got some of the yellow ones too. I think we need to dupe those as well. Yeah, these are kind of nice. You gotta grab some bone meal. And let's nab it out. Ah, 4.5 hours. How late do I want to go tonight, guys? I'm going to regret asking that. No sooner did it leave my mouth than I regret letting it do so. Yeah, wow. Ow, ow. No, say no. Just say no. Oh, I'm ill prepared to collect these. Forever. Thank you, Splat. I appreciate the fact that I could be background noise for you forever. Telling you 9-hour cast. Oh, I don't have 9 hours in me tonight. Wish I did, but I don't. I got started too late. All right, so we mix some of these in. Well, I worked 12 hour today. be nice to join again after work. Well, I mean, if if I was still live, but I mean, you haven't even started work yet. That would put me at like 16 hours. Well, it is 16 hours. Larry falling asleep to this. Stay live for an extra half an hour. All right, Center. I'll at least hit 5 hours. Yes. And I'm perfectly okay with people falling asleep to my streams. People say I have a nice, soothing voice most of the time. So I mean, hey, if that's my my lot in life, I'll take it. As long as people enjoy what I'm doing on some level, even if it's sleeping to it. Not gonna be mad at it. There we go. A few more of these. So I wonder. Let me like alter. Dang it! I said alternate. Oh yeah, I kind of like that actually. Yeah, little multicolored patches like that. Oh yeah, that's nice. You sound a lot like Bob Ross. No, I think Bob Ross has a much more soothing voice than I do. I mean, I could listen to that man paint all day. But I appreciate it. That's a compliment, actually, because I think Bob Ross has one of the most soothing. Yeah, I think Bob Ross would have been awesome, like if it were a thing back then, at like doing audiobooks for like for these like soothing like nighttime bedtime stories. Like I think Bob Ross's voice would have been awesome for that. Start working 2 hours. Well, see, that would put me at 18 hours plus, Ekin. That's a long stream, buddy. I would have to get my stamina up for something like that, man. I want some more of the others. Yeah, we're just gonna do all these with these. Am I missing one? Oh no, because I didn't have 4 down initially. Okay. Dirt. Damn, I'm rolling points. Shall we do some nostalgia? I don't know. Shall we? Yep. Or he would make a heavy buck doing that. I know, it's too bad it wasn't a thing before he passed away, because Bob Ross would have been great at that. I mean, even at this point, if his estate wanted to license his voice out to do audiobooks like that, I'm to be sure there is more than enough Bob Ross footage from his show that they could create an AI vocal that would be able to do that. But that would be something his estate would have to sign off on. But I can't see how that wouldn't make money. That would be an interesting way to license his voice out to like help pay for like PBS, since the funding got cut. But then again, I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't like if they went in and used AI to bastardize Bob Ross's voice. So that would probably come with positives and negatives. So, and Baby Girl has redeemed a V-Hug. I was waiting for someone to do that. All right, Baby Girl, bring it on in for the V-Hug. I got V-Hugs for days, man. Come on, MJ. Ah, Baby Girl. Hello. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta pull my mic in just a little bit. Ugh. I try to. Here we go, baby girl. This is your V-Hug. You have spent 2,500 well-earned JW points. Name pending, by the way. I think we're gonna change it, but 2,500 points for this V-Hug, which is yours. So, baby girl, this comes not only from me, this comes from every member of the community. We're sharing it. We're spreading it around. We're showing the love. We give these to everyone that has 2,500 points to spare, actually. But this one's specially for you, baby girl, for being awesome, amazing, and fantastically faced. And we'll give that follower a fist bump, too, in just a second. But, baby girl, this is your V-Hug. And now I want you to do something very special with this V-Hug now. I want you to do something very special with it. I want you to take this V-Hug. Here's the end of it. Take it. Love it long time. And remember, with the V-Hug, everyone's a winner. And thank you, Center Plays Rust, for the follow. Bam! Fist bump to you. Nope, that's face cam. We want gameplay. I hit the wrong button. Actually, I do need to make some adjustments here in the coming days to my office. I need to clean my office out before the first of the year, so I think I'm going to do that this week too. It's overdue for a good vacuuming and just general maintenance and cleanup. And then I think I'm going to rearrange some things slightly. I want to try to get my Stream Deck in front of me. Right now, it's kind of off to the side and awkward, but I don't think my USB cable is quite long enough for it, so I might have to get a slightly larger USB cable, because it'd be nice to have my Stream Deck right in front. It's in a weird place. And also, I have my old camera too. I'm thinking of maybe like hooking this thing up for like a for like doing the V-Hugs, because it's kind of weird going up here the way the camera's set up now, because my monitor is mounted to the wall and it sits a lot higher than it used to, so it's kind of awkward to get up here. But if I have this one, we can have it sitting on the desk in front of me, and I can just go down and like do a proper switch to the screen and do a V-Hug and use this camera. We shall see. I also got this freaking Lego DeLorean that I got to build too, and I kind of wanted to stream that, so I don't know. We shall see. But I do want to get that built, because that's a decoration for the office. Apparently not giving it when you're out of stock. Am I out of stock? Oh, do I have a cooldown on it? Did I put a cooldown on the V-Hug? I might have put a cooldown on the V-Hugs. Just because if people just spam them, like I need a minute to like think like between V-Hugs. I don't want to give everybody the same spiel on a V-Hug, man. I know I've still not built that thing, Splat. I was waiting to stream it, but then I like stepped away from streaming, and just life just got complicated for a while. So, and when I built it, I wanted to have somewhere to put it, and I don't quite have my space to put it just yet. But if I redo the office, I might have the space to do it, so. By the way, I noticed some gray hair there. Don't worry. I'm gray now, so. Oh, dude, I told everybody, like, I'm graying. Like, I have, like, a Cruella de Vil streak. Like, half of my head is going white. Like, this whole side of my. Like, you can't tell it when my hair's down, but, like, everything through here is, like, white. Like, on this side, it's not as bad, except for, like, the sides here are, like, gray. But, like, this whole, like, section of my head is going white. It's weird. And I noticed, like, my uncle, I don't see my uncle that often, because he lives in North Carolina, and I do not anymore. But I noticed he's got the same, like, it's genetic. He's got the same thing going on. That looks kind of cool. That's what I'm saying, Splat. Like, I could be losing my hair. I'm 45 years old. I could be almost 45. I could be balding. I have all my hair. It's just going gray, so I'm all right with it. It's graying in a cool way. It's kind of not neat. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I could be falling apart right now, and I'm not, so. Oh, I forgot what the hell I was doing. Totally got off on a tangent. Oh, yeah, I was placing these things around. Let's go get a little bit more. I want to place these all around. I want these all over the place, and I want some more of the pink ones all over the place, so. We're going to grab the bone meal. We shall grab the bone meal. Ugh. Hold on, I have to adjust my lumbar pillow. Oh. I adjust myself a little bit here. I quit dyeing my hair, so it is all gray now. Hey, just rock it, man. You know, we earn these gray hairs. Why cover it up? You know what? That's experience. That's life lived, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I dyed mine too. When I first noticed that my hair was starting to grow gray in that way, it's like, it was around 2017. I noticed the gray starting to come in, so I dyed. Like, I did like bleach blonde, like this half of my hair. I don't know if you guys were familiar with WWE, the wrestler Seth Rollins. He used to have like part of his hair dyed blonde back in the day. I did that style for a little while. And then right when we were on vacation in 2023 down in Texas, I did like blonde. Like I just went blonde with mostly blonde, and I left a little bit of the darker hair for the low lights. But it's like, I don't want to maintain that. That's a bunch of... Hello. Nope, you stay in there. Dude, I haven't even been in this place in a while. But, and I'm like, dude, I don't feel like maintaining, like, hair. like, not hair color anyway. Like, just let it grow back out. Screw it. Dude, I hit 50 in November. I'm officially old. My beard is totally gray, but my hair is still naturally brown. My mom is in her 70s and hasn't gone gray, still brown. Some people have good genetics like that. Like my grandmother, she passed away when she was 75 years old. This was the lady that raised me, by the way. By 75, her hair was kind of salt and pepper, but it wasn't white. It was nowhere near white. She still had quite a bit of like dark hair mixed in there. It was good salt and pepper, but like she never like gray. My aunt, on the other hand, my Aunt Lee, she was almost completely gray by the time she was 40. Just all the color in her hair was just gone. It works for her. She never dyed her hair. But it's all about that genetics, man. It's all about the genetics. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My hairdresser told me to stop dyeing it because people pay a lot of money to have their hair dyed my color off gray. You know, that's not untrue. Some people like that look. Some people go platinum, man. Like, they strip all the color out of their hair and just go like white. I figure in about 10 years, when I hit 55, I'll probably be mostly gray by then. Like, all my hair color will probably be gone. I'll be what they call a silver fox. Now balding, that's a different story for me. Got a nice size circle up there. Oh, I feel for you, Splat. If there was one thing I was blessed with, it was really good actual hair follicle genetics. Which is ironic because my dad, he started, you know, his hair started thinning really young. So I'm pretty sure I got my mom's side of the family. Probably my mom's dad's side of the family for hair genetics, I think is probably where I can attribute my hair genetics to. All right, we got splashes of color everywhere now. A little pink there. patch here. There we go. Just spruce the old landscape up with a little bit of color. Yeah, these actually work better in patches, I think. Like that. I really like that. I mean, they're okay sporadically, too, but... yeah. But yeah, let's add a little bit of... yeah, I'm kind of liking the effect we're getting with just putting like little patches of them down in several spots. They've added so many decorative things to this game. I love it. You get all your hair genetics from your mom's side, so look at your uncle on your mom's side. You can pretty much predict your hair's future. Well, my uncle's he's almost 70 now, and he's still got a full head of... he's got long hair like I do. He's got... his hair is a little bit curlier than mine. I did not get the curly hair. I got the straight, wavy. But my hair... well, you guys have seen me with short hair. It gets wavy when it starts growing out. So... but yeah, our hairlines, and you know, he's still got a full head of hair, so I'm not too worried. Once you hit a certain age, when you become like an elderly person, you can just naturally start losing your hair anyway. Like it just thins just because of age. That's just how it goes. But yeah, I've got many years before that happens. Hopefully. That is a noisy farm. There we go. And you know what? We'll plop the dandelion in here somewhere too. 'Cause why not? There it is. Man, what is about him? All of a sudden, until he saw it in the mirror in the wall of the hospital. That doesn't bother me in the least. Dude, some people rock the bald look, man. Look at Patrick Stewart, man. Patrick Stewart knew how to rock the bald look. I learned about the genetics thing in junior high. I knew what was coming. So you well braced yourself for it. You came to terms with it long before it happened. All right, so I'm not unhappy with how this tree farm turned out. What is in here? Nothing. Okay, that's decorative. It's throwing me off because these chests are not blending in like they normally do. So everyone I see now is like, it's popping out at me as an eyesore. Like, why is this here? Why did I place this chest here? Some of them were for decoration. Some of them were just offloads, random stuff. Oh, I never finished disassembling this path here. Whoops. Oop. Oopsie daisy. And then, yeah, you straighten that out like that.
New subscriber.
And,
You're awesome.
ooh, how do I pronounce that? Oh, it's hard. Hitashayo? Hitashayo. Thanks for the subscription. Bam. I appreciate that. Simfam. Okay. That's hard to pronounce. But thank you for the sub, Simfam. All right, so what do you prefer to be called now? Because that does not roll off my tongue. My brain already like works faster than my mouth wants to work. So a lot of the times when I'm talking, I end up like thinking too far ahead of what my mouth is trying to say and getting tied up in my words. That's gonna happen with your name. Ash works. All right, Ash. Sounds good to me. Good to see you. It has been a while. Once more from the top. Yes, no. No. One time of butchering it real good is enough for me. Thank you, Yupjay. Oh, crud cutter. All right. All right, so yeah, I'm happy with the new additions to the tree farm. Still not done. I still need to find two main biomes. I need to find the pale oak, and I need to find the underground whatchamacallit biome with the moss, the mossy, the you guys know what I'm talking about. Also, Ayo at Ash Ayo at Ash Ayo at Ash Ayo. Okay, that makes okay. Thank you for sounding it out for me. I needed that. I needed that in my life. Lush Cave. Thank you, Splat. It's 3:30 in the morning. My brain is, even though this is the time that I'm normally wide awake, my brain is usually shut off by this point. I'm usually home by now from work. I've eaten and I've started my relaxation. Okay, so, let's head down to the Skelly area real quick. And maybe I take a few moments out of my busy schedule and try to get an enchant on something, because, yeah, I could do with an enchant on either my axe or my shovel or a piece of armor. Actually, how's my armor holding up? Yeah, we could definitely use some enchants here. So let's hold out while I catch up with everybody. Okay, I better get to bed. Won't be long till grandbaby wakes up. To wake up. All will want breakfast. Much love. All right, baby girl. Much love to you too. Always a pleasure. Tell Black Ice and everybody that I said hello. And we will catch you next time. Next for sure stream will be Tuesday. I might try for Monday and or Wednesday too. It all depends. Yeah, I'm not amped up on coffee. I got my sweet tea, which is caffeinated, but it's not quite as caffeinated as the coffee is. Mwah. Night, baby girl. All right, while we're here, I don't know why my water bucket's hanging out in my offhand. That's a weird place for it. Let's heal our pickaxe. Oh, and I also brought back glass, so I can put in the things that I wanted to put in. I just have to make... And you know what? Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Let me go grab the stuff for that, because I can actually let the skeletons build up while I'm working down here. And it's nighttime. So, a nap is also in order. So, I've noticed a couple things. This is a random thought, by the way. I've noticed a couple things with releasing short-form content. I've released 3 videos so far. On YouTube, the YouTube Shorts, it's kind of weird. Like, each one of the videos that I uploaded for the YouTube Shorts each have like 1,200 views, almost exactly. So if you upload a short, does it automatically get 1,200 views? Like, I'm not sure how that works. TikTok's a little different. Like, I got some views, like one of them's got almost 800 on TikTok. The other one's got like 6, and then I think my newest one's got like 2 or 3. So that's not the same, but like YouTube Shorts, like they seem to be getting like 1,200 a piece. So I'm not quite sure how all that works. If any of you guys have any advice or information on any of that crap, feel free to cue me in, because this is a whole other thing that I'm trying. So, but yeah, I figure I'm here streaming for hours, and I've been streaming for years. There's hundreds and hundreds of hours of content that is on YouTube. Some of it's on my hard drive, but most of it's on YouTube that could be repurposed for short form content to help the stream grow. So, and I kind of like going through and doing the video editing stuff too. It's kind of fun. So it's like a win-win for me. Which also brings the point, anything that you guys would like to be in a short video, let me know. I'd be more than happy to take suggestions on that as well. I love my coffee. I have one mug maker my sister bought me when I was in high school. Still works great, and I can get me a mug of coffee in about 2 minutes from point of pouring to the water to pulling the mug out. Wow, 2 minutes. That's a fast brew. We gonna jump in bed here. We gonna jump in bed in here. Eat us some French fried taters. All right. What did I do with that glass or this thing? This is what I need. Oh, I don't think I want to make all of that into glass. Speaking of glass, where is the glass? Do I have glass? And if I was glass, where would I be? These are all valid questions. I have 2 glass. All right, that's not going to get me very far. Oh, so where's my sand? There's my sand. Oh, I don't have a lot of sand. I might need to go sand hunting. Oh. I am out of coal. Yeah, why not? Gotta think how old it is. Back when they made things good and made to last. I know, I miss those days, Splat. Now everything's made to break, so you have to rebuy it. Like, they do it on purpose now. Come on. I don't drink coffee, I drink G Fuel. G Fuel for the win! I've never had that in my life. I might be negating a sponsorship by saying that, but I haven't applied for one, so. Oh, I did apply for a Hightail creator code, but still waiting to hear back on that one. I am sure they have their stuff. Wait a minute. Where is my sword? Oh. Oh my god. I legit almost panicked there, guys. Woo, I almost lost. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is why I'm streaming. I gotta get good again. Non-rusty. One, two, three, four. I don't want to use all this. I will sort through that later. All right, we'll start with 16 and see what happens. You know, and actually, I don't drink a whole lot of coffee myself. Most of what I drink now is sweet tea and water. I don't drink a whole lot of pop. I do occasionally drink coffee. If it's brewed here, if Sherry happens to brew a pot and I'm in the mood, I'll drink. I gotta have like sugar and creamer and stuff. I can't do it black. And then if I go through like McDonald's or something with the kids, I'll get one of their mocha frappe things. Those are pretty tasty. The frozen coffee drinks. They ain't bad. Oh, heck nah. Well, that went on the other side. I didn't want it to. All right, we can kind of see what's going on in here now, though. Wait, this isn't something that I could also do. No, I didn't think so. Tinted glass panes would be a cool thing to have. Just saying. Just throwing it out in the universe. All right, so can definitely see what we got going now. And it looks like we got a little bit of light coming in from this still. So you know what? I think maybe. Oh. Nope. Oh no, my armor stands. No. Oh. Now I'm going to have to pick that mess up and move it. If I drink tea, it has to be hot green tea. I love my coffee black. Ah, I killed my flower pot too. Crud gutter. Alright, so you go back there. You go back there. And then I'll move those later. Alright, I think that effectively... I wanted to replace that one, but it's not necessary. That killed all my light back there, so... I think we're good. There's absolutely no light bleeding through now, so hopefully that helps increase the spawn rate here and speeds this up a little bit. Oh, French vanilla is one of my favorites too. And sometimes if I go to like the gas station and get like the gas station or the 7-Eleven coffees, I'll go and I'll get a mix of like cappuccino, hot chocolate. If they have another type of like one of those like cappuccino types, I'll mix it together and then I'll add like a hazelnut creamer. I'll add a French vanilla creamer and mix it all up. It's really sweet, but I kind of got a bit of a sweet tooth, especially when it comes to coffee. So, I ain't mad at it. Yeah, and a buddy of mine actually showed me that trick back in the day. I think we stopped by a Mobile one time, and Mobile doesn't really have all that great of coffee, so he's like, here's what you do. He filled it up about 70% with cappuccino, 20% with hot chocolate, and then a bunch of the little different creamers. Oh! I would say it melts in your mouth, but it's kind of a liquid, so that's kind of a given. I don't know if it's just me or not, guys, but the spawn rate in this seems to be a little bit better now that we've put this glass in here. I don't know. Those of you that have witnessed me down here doing this boring ass stuff, it seems to be moving quicker, right? Because it seemed to take a lot longer for me to build up skeletons. There you go. And you know, it's almost to the point I'd like to like wire it up so I could actually turn lights on in here, so I could actually turn this off altogether in case I needed to come in here for something. That might be a future project, actually, because I do want to redo down here a little bit. I think I want to move this over to here, because I know we're getting spawns from me standing here. I don't think we're getting spawns from me standing back there. I think I'm just slightly out of the radius for that to be active. So if we were to move, how much would we have to do here? So that's the center point, so it would have to go... I'll see how we got it here. I said one in. So it would sit there, so we'd have to bring this wall back slightly. And then go around. Okay, that would make sense, I guess. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and do that? Oh, yeah, we're loaded. I am overloaded. And I should probably add areas to, like, destroy stuff down here, too. Either lava or cacti or something. Maybe lava. If I accidentally throw netherite gear into it, it won't burn up. Alright, I need to offload stuff. So, these things we don't need. Bloop. Bloop. Actually, I could probably just break this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while. Now seems like a great time to just get on it and do it. Oh, and that whole area there is open. So do we want to do... I think we should probably keep it the same, right? I'm going to have to push this back ever so slightly. So we have to go back 1, 2. We have to go back a couple blocks, actually. Oh, random torch behind the wall. All right, get this out of here. Floor. Get the floor right. And 2. So that's where the enchantment table is going to end up. And so we put that there. That there. And then the bookshelves will not be built in the wall like they are there, but that's all right. And then we'll do that there. And then it's just a matter of making this all nice. That there. Okay, so we'll have bookshelves here, and here. And so this will be our back wall, so we need to come in just a little bit here. Go to here. Pop that down for a second. Jay, I just posted a pic of our end island I'm working on my server. It's in the Build Showcase Discord channel. All right. Actually, let me go thwack these guys here real quick. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to hear. I don't like to pick up all that crap, though, but... Oh, now I don't know what goes on the armor stand anymore. I've done derped up. That's okay. See, Discord. Build Showcase. Oh, wow. That is fire. That is huge, man. That encompasses the whole end island and then some. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Lots of work. Oh, I believe it. Projects like that don't just happen in one session. We'll use the non-variants up higher because those are going to be seen. All right, I guess let's put this armor stand back down. Helmet. Chestplate. Pantaloons. And this can just go sit in a corner and despawn somewhere. Months. Yeah, projects like that are... they're fun. But they take a long time. You know, some of the funnest projects are the ones that take the longer times, though, I think. You get more of a sense of accomplishment. Alright, I need some of this. And I'm going to have to rebuild my bookshelves. And fix my lighting solution over here as well. Alright, so let's throw down a torch. Just cause. And maybe... well, I can't enchant right now. I can't enchant. I'd love it. Love to be able to. Can't. 'Tis night and it is raining. Two things I'm not okay with at the moment. Well, it looks like the sun's about to come up, so get me to sleep. We want to kill the rain. Oh, there's so many bows. Just no. Just no. All right. Down we go. I think we will finish up this little remodel we got going here. I will see if I can get a decent enchant on something. Okay, I do get enough wood to make stuff happen here. I added an Ender Dragon anti-grief data pack I built so she can't delete any blocks placed. I made every block in the game immune for... Oh, so the Ender Dragon just cannot destroy blocks at all anymore. That's wise, actually. Very wise. Ah, I picked up the nasty pants again. Ugh. All right, I guess we're using as much as we can. Is that all of them? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. All right, you gotta go. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna put some in the corner there, too. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. All right, how do I want to do the corners? Maybe... And then we do that, And we got some lanterns. So there's a little corner lighting here. And also, I think we'll dangle, get some chains and dangle from the ceiling. Makes using scaffolding up to the end crystals a lot safer. Oh, well, yeah, indeed. And of course, I wouldn't pick the chest up, would I? Alright, there's that one. Oh my god. That was a poor choice. I totally forgot I threw all my junk in that chest. Crap. Here we go. Alright, you. Just... You. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, I should be able to get... Oh, that's... I already got stuff on that one. Efficiency? Yeah. Efficiency and unbreaking. Yeah. That works. And I should have a mending book here. All right. What should we call our axe? Anybody got a name for the axe? Throw it out my way, we will do it. Name for the axe. The axe man needs a name for his axe. Axel. Love it. Oh, well, let's make sure our caps lock is correct here. Axel. The double space. Axel the axe. Axel the axle. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, well, let's go heal these things, because... My God, there's a lot of garbage. All right, that one's healed. Once, twice a year, we do a naked restart fun run on the server where we ditch everything we have on us and clear our ender chest and teleport millions of blocks out, start from scratch. Have to get all netherite gear, weapons, tools, then kill a wither on your own. Then summon and solo kill the dragon before you go back to your home base. Oh, wow. So do you guys end up with, like, having these, do you end up building, like, these extraordinary bases away from your main base because of this? Or is it just, like, just gear up as quickly as possible and get it done? Oh, nice. So you're building the server out while doing this. Nice. We can spend months there. Sweet. So your world's got to be pretty advanced by now, then. Huge. Are we talking several gigs huge? Although, if you're running a server, it doesn't take long for the world to become several gigs once people start, like, venturing out, so. 60 plus gig backup, Jesus. Yep, that's huge. All right, so okay, that's good. I need just a little bit of bye-bye. I just don't want them here. Maybe I'll convert this over here to the bedroom since we get kind of a chintzy setup for the bed there. And booyah. There we go. I ain't mad at that. Hey, Andre. How's it going? Long time no see. I've been good. How are you, my friend? And welcome to you. Yeah, it's been a while. Hadn't did a stream in about 2 years, so it's been at least that long. I need to go back up for some blocks. A couple slabs. Man, I think this has got to go too. So then, and maybe we just do. Ooh. We can do like that, and then do the ceiling like that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I do know I need more blocks, because that ain't gonna quite cut it. One, 2, 3, and 4. So I just need 3 stairs, and that's rounded up. And I do not have 3 stairs. Doing quite well. Have a few days off from work, so I got time to sit down and relax for a bit. Oh, that's always nice, Andre. So with a server that's been running that long, we have people that drop off for months or a year or two and come back to their homes. I mean, yeah, I would imagine so. You know what angers me? I can't find our last server world. So I need to put it out there if anybody happened to download a backup copy of that before our server went offline, that I would love a copy of that. I don't know what happened to it. I downloaded it for sure. I remember downloading it. It was quite large. But I can't seem to find it on any of my hard drives, which, oh, that world was awesome. Haven't been on Twitch much for a long while either. I know the feeling. If I'm not streaming, I'm generally not. I'll pop in occasionally on Twitch and see what's going on, but I don't spend a whole lot of time here either. But it's good to be back, actually. I'm enjoying my my return. Looking forward to Hightail coming out next month. Let's play somewhere. I'm surprised Biomes World's still here. You know, I have around 5-6 copies of it, just in case. That's never a bad thing. Yeah, it's always good to keep backup copies. This is trash. I don't want that. Actually, a lot of this stuff is trash. Great thing to have, especially if it can fit on a USB drive. You know, actually, I thought about just bulk buying a couple of like large capacity USB drives just to have a separate backup for certain things. And maybe getting like a lockbox. Just in case of a hard drive failure. Because I've got files on this computer dating back over 30 years. Or just about 30 years. I think my oldest file's from like 97. Don't have too many of those old files like that, but I do have a few. This is a great idea, sure. USBs can fail too. They're so dirt cheap nowadays, you can just get high cap ones for nothing. Yeah, they're not super expensive, and if you buy them like in bulk packaging, they're usually even cheaper. Head to bed. All right, pal. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You've been here a while. But have a good night, pal. I'm getting ready to wind my stuff down here too. I've been going for about 5.5 hours. I do want to finish what I got in the works here. 1, 2, 3. I think I just needed 3 of those, right? And maybe try to get another enchant on a piece of gear here, because we're only 3 levels off, so that might be a good way to end up the cast. Do you waste it on a server if you want to check it out? Guessing you probably don't have the info anymore. Well, yeah, I can Discord you the info. All right. That sounds like fun. If nothing else, it'd be cool to get on and just like take a tour. Now, I might not have time to actively play on it, but to take a tour, I would definitely be down for that at least. Oh, I don't think I didn't bring blocks down for that. That's okay. And, now that I'm thinking about this, I could just come across there with stairs too, right? That might actually look okay. And also hoping everyone had a great year this year. Given we're only a few days away from the year. Yeah, it's been pretty good, Andre, for me. Just speaking for myself. But, yeah, the past few years have been moving in the right direction. I've made a couple of, I don't like calling them New Year's resolutions because I don't stick to them like that. But, just goals for the past couple years. And I've managed to, for the most part, accomplish. I didn't have like a cap on anything. These are just things I kind of want to do during the course of the year. And I've been hitting it, so. Next year's going to be the challenging one, though. You know what would probably be helpful here is a carpet, so these XP orbs aren't getting hooked up in the hopper. Oh man, I gotta create a better delivery system for this junk. There's just junk everywhere. It clogs my inventory up. It's clogged this storage chest up. So yeah, maybe we might need to redesign the collection system here and put something else in. But I'm happy with this. I kind of want to grab some stairs and come back and round this out so it's like square. The offness of this is perturbing me. It's great to hear. Super glad. Just time and effort. It'll smooth itself out. Oh yeah. See, my first one, my first big one, was I decided to quit smoking cigarettes, and I succeeded. That was August of 22. By the beginning of 23, first month or two into 23, I was completely done with smoking, and then end of October 23, I quit drinking. So that's been over 2 years now. And this past year was to lose a little bit of weight and get healthier. So I started the year at 250. I'm down to 225 now. So yeah, that's a step in the right direction. And also, things I hadn't even considered when I wanted to get healthy was my mental health. So I ended up getting diagnosed with ADHD, believe it or not. Of course, any of you that have watched this stream for any amount of time know I am scatterbrained. So it shouldn't come as no surprise that I have ADHD. But, you know, and knowing that, even if I'm not on the medication, just knowing the cause of why I am the way I am about some things has been very helpful. So, I mean, it's been on the up and up. So I managed to squeeze out almost all of my vices and get healthier. And then this coming year is going to be just working on trying to retool myself for life. Like, I need to change my job. Like, I need to do something else with my life as far as my actual work is concerned. And I'm trying to get back into streaming. I don't know what kind of part streaming is going to play into that bigger picture coming down the road. It may play a big part. It might not. I mean, if the stream takes off again, I am more than happy to continue doing it. I'm more than happy to continue doing it if it doesn't. It's just I got to figure out a lot of choices, lots of things to figure out. All right, so let's dump you. And you know, let's just take this whole thing down here. Got a little bit of dark oak. I think I used, was it dark oak that I was using down there, or was it spruce? I can't remember. Take it easy whichever way it goes. I imagine it's going to be good. Well, I appreciate your vote of confidence, Andre. I wish I had the same one. But, you know, as long as some sort of forward momentum is taking place, you know, I'm not going to beat myself up if I'm not quite where I want to be. Because I don't think in life any of us get quite where we want to be, right? We're always striving to get there. I think that's part of the journey. That's part of the experience of life. You're always striving to get where you want to be. And then once you're there, you find somewhere else you want to be. And you start going that way. So, yeah, it's what it is. I'm just going to take it one step at a time. Enjoy it while it's here. Try not to overthink things too much. Oh, so many bows. So many bows. Do I have a cactus anywhere? If I was cactus, where would I be? No, seriously, if I was cactus, where would I be? I got one right here. Oh, I also need a sand to go with that, too. Well, for the past year or so, I started always looking on the bright side, like, oh, I know things aren't going to go as planned. But I'm having a good time and feeling all right. It's going to be all right. Absolutely, Andre. There's stuff in life that you just shouldn't stress about. And it's hard because we all stress about things that we should not stress about, that are totally out of our control, that we know are out of our control, that we shouldn't be stressing about, but that we do stress about. So I think the goal is to just like realize when you're doing that and like take a step back and get a different perspective on it and be like, it is what it is. You navigate the waters. Easier said than done lots of times, but a lot of it's about mindset. Oh, that looks stupid. That looks okay. We'll leave that like that. That is dark oak. Nope, that is the wrong answer there. Okay, obviously I did not bring enough materials to redesign this room. I'm not going to worry about it, but I think I am going to end up just like turning this into the sleep area over here. We'll throw the bed down in there. You know what? I actually might move the anvil up over here, actually. That might be a better choice for anvil placement than next to the bed, because everything we do is going to be right over here. I think massive helping. That is my job. I work as longshoreman, and there's many situations that are very much out of my control. So when that does come about, I just relax as much as I can and ride it out. That's all you can do, man. You can't. If you can't control it, there's no use of stressing too much over it, you know? And it's hard. It is hard. I mean, we all struggle with it, I know. You know, logic tells our minds one thing, but our minds have a mind of their own. So just because we know something's logical doesn't necessarily mean that we naturally function that way. So it's always an uphill thing. But again, that's part of the, you know, just improve, keep trying to improve. Alright, I think we could probably do another enchant here. We got a couple books over here. Let's see what I brought. Alright, we brought Unbreaking. Alright, Looting we don't need. Alright, Feather Falling. Efficiency. So we do have Feather Falling. So, and Mending. So if we don't get that, we'll see what we get on the boots. But that Feather Falling sure would have come in handy several times earlier in the cast. Especially when I was out trying to explore. Alright, we're almost back up to 30. See if we can get a good enchant, then I'm probably going to call it a cast, because it's after 4 in the morning for me. And I have been going for nearly 6 hours. So it's probably, what, another 15... Yeah, another 15 or so minutes. Come on, skeletons. And Sean! Coming in, redeeming the V-Hug. Well, thank you so much, Sean. Hold on, let me get over here. Let me collect skeletons while we administer this V-Hug. V-Hug screen, there it is. Took me a minute to find my button. Sean! You spent 2,500 valuable JW points for this V-Hug, so bring it on in. Come here, Sean. Sean. Oh, you're on my mic. Let me turn my mic a little bit. Sean, this is your V-Hug. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being fantastically faced and amazing. Sean, this V-Hug is from me to you, but not just from me to you. From everyone here to you. See, when you redeem a V-Hug, it's not just me who's giving you the hug. The whole community is giving you this hug. So, how does it feel to have all these strangers hugging up on you? I'm digging it. Anyway, Sean, thanks for being awesome. This is your V-Hug. Yours and yours alone. Thanks so much. And I want you to do this. I want you to take this V-Hug. Love it long time. And remember, with the V-Hug, everyone's a winner. Or so the saying goes. And you have allotted me time to, like, smack these guys. Tried it once before, but anyway. Ain't good for streaming. Oh, you gotta get a little bit better, a little better up speed than that, yeah. I mean, you could maybe go low quality, but yeah, that's rough. Everyone here is loving. Support you regardless. Yeah. You know, I've said this many times. I've been very fortunate as someone who streams. I have a hard time even calling myself a streamer anymore because I haven't been consistent enough. I don't think I deserve the title. But as someone who has streamed and has had a community here on Twitch for many, many years, I am very fortunate that every time I hit the go live button, someone comes by. Like I end up seeing someone. I never have it where no one ever stops in and says hi. So, you know, and it's hard. It's hard on Twitch. Oh, we gotta take. All right, let's see what we get on boots. Nope, I guess I get it. I need some lapis. So much crap everywhere. All right, now let's see what we get on some boots. Oh, I'm breaking 3. Nah. Tried 2 times streaming. It was running 240p, but quite good FPS. FPS is good. Everything's pixelated, but it ran good. The frames were on point. I check on Twitch every now and then, and when I see someone like you, someone I follow for years, it's always nice to drop in and talk a bit. Oh, absolutely, man. I enjoy seeing everybody too. Like, I got my regulars who, when I stream, they usually always show by, and then I have people that show up that haven't showed up in a long time. That it's like, dude, good to see you. So, you know, we go through that quite a bit, and it's always a nice feeling too. Given the fact I'm running a 2012 machine, good frames is hella good. Oh, 2012, yeah, it's getting a little antiquated. Just a little antiquated. But I would say I ran my I built my last machine I built in 2011, and then I rebuilt it in 2021. So I didn't rebuild it. I built a new one in 2021. So I got 10 years out of a system. That's the longest I've ever kept a system running. But it was time, though. It was time to upgrade. You know when it's time to upgrade. You know what? Just for the right nows. Cute. Okay, that's really, yeah, and throw that. All right, let's pull the pants off. That's what she said. And let's see what we get on. It's probably gonna be on breaking 3. Oh, protection 3. I'm breaking 3 protection. Just protection 3. It may be a bit. Bacon Run, Horizon Forbidden West quite well. Probably switch to Linux next year as well. Get a bit more efficiency from this old machine. I mean, yeah, if you can squeeze it all out. I mean, hell, it's expensive to build a computer now. The price of RAM is just, like, ridiculous. My rig is a 2019, but I spent over $5,000 on making sure it was future-proof. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a... Yeah, I tried to do the same thing. I didn't have quite that kind of a budget, but I did try to get it to where I wouldn't have to worry about it too much for a few years. I upgraded the RAM this year. Could not find DDR3 anywhere to buy except AliExpress. Yeah, DDR3 is kind of a rarity now. I actually had to buy... I bought a couple sticks year before last to try to fix my youngest son's. He got a hand-me-down computer that used DDR3. So I bought him the extra sticks to max it out, and the RAM. I didn't even pay like $100 for it was like 8 gigs. Might have been like 50, so it wasn't super expensive to max it out. But I could never get the machine working quite right. I seem to understand why they retired the machine. I did not get anything but protection. All right, let's see if we can blast protection. Okay, for the boots, that ain't bad. My God. Oh. This deserves just a... What is with the RNG at the enchanting table? I cannot seem to get anything other than the said enchant on any of this crap. And it hurts. It hurts. Your enchants. Yes, thanks, Splat. I'm coming to realize this very quickly. All right, Deacon. Have a great day at work, buddy. We will catch you soon. I plan to upgrade my PC to overkill this year. Then I bought a new car. Definitely worth it, though. Well, PC car. It can be a toss-up, but the car was probably the better choice for the money spin. God, man, these enchantments blow. Well, we got blast protection and we got protection on the pants, so I guess that's something. So let's maybe just... Looting. All right, unbreaking, sharpness. All right, we got feather falling for the boot, so we got mending. We got another mending. So unbreaking 3, feather falling, and mending. So we'll put that on the boots right out the gate here. All right, feather falling. 2, 3. All right, what do we name these boots? By the way, Jay, sent you the server info. It's up 24/7, so feel free to check it out anytime. All right, Splat, I appreciate it. Diamond boots. All right. Anybody got some suggestions for boot names? I mean, given the fact the car would be just a bit more expensive than a brand new PC, and the condition it's in was worth. Let me a good old dad car. Ice skates. Love it, Israelo. And that zonked all my levels. But our boots will heal now. And they're already healed up. Alright, so let's grab Unbreaking 3 and Mending for the pants. I should be able to get those on. Oh, no, not in the enchantment table. I just gotta go here. Alright, anybody got some name for some pants? Boots. Look, enchants. This is, yeah, I've not had any kind of luck with these. I find it weird that amending costs less to put on than actual unbreaking. Yeah, we'll do unbreaking first. All right, we need some pant names. Pants. They only cover my butt. Sure. Pants. The butt cover. Pants. The butt coverer. I don't know why. I feel that's appropriate. Very apropos. Oh, my pants are all healed now. All right, so I have everything re-enchanted. I don't have quite all the enchants that I want on my stuff. I don't have... There's still several villager enchants I don't want that I need to work up to try to getting again. Oh, yuck. No. 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 Unruly Pickle. Holy cow. Yes, it has. How are you doing, Pickle? I could probably de-enchant some of this for some extra levels, but I really don't want to screw around with all this crap loot. I just got off work for the night. Oh, nice. Hopefully you're decompressing nicely. I'm doing well. Getting near the end of cast here, unfortunately. So I've been going for about 6 hours. Well, you can probably see that because they let you, they show you how long we've been going for now. So I'm kind of reaching the end for the evening. But it's been a pretty good cast. I have not screwed up horribly this cast. Did not die once. Same cannot be said for the previous 2 casts. And again, guys, I feel the need to repeat it several times just to make sure everyone knows. I have been uploading to TikTok as well, and been converting my content for short-form content for YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So if you guys see a moment in stream that you find amusing, feel free to clip it for me, because I do review those, and we'll be working to grow the following on other platforms to try to get everybody in here eventually. I need to put a carpet on this bad. Those XP orbs getting hung up are just not conducive to... Ah, see, now I gotta pick all this crap up. No. No. Hey, everything else I'll keep. Foliage. And I do need to update the Nightbot commands too. Some of this stuff is... I gotta update a bunch of stuff, guys. I want to update the channel graphics, the stream graphics to a certain extent. I got stuff and things. I got plans. Oh, I got 2 more bows sitting here not doing anything but taking up space. No. No. Filing 6 opportunities. Over 10 years. I know. Tell me about it, Andre. And actually, including the first channel, I started streaming on Twitch like 12 years ago. I did a thing and uploaded my my first ever stream to YouTube the other day. For everybody. It's an hour and a half of nothing but me talking to myself. Very, very quietly, too. And it's kind of interesting to go back and watch a little bit of that first stream. Or at least it was for me, because I hadn't seen it really in a while. And to just compare it to like my presence now from when I first started streaming, it's way different. I think after you cast for a while and you like actually start interacting with people, you get a little bit better at it. You figure out how to like present yourself on camera a little bit better. It's a growing process. Can't see mine. I check out your other account sometimes. Yeah, the old account don't do much anymore. It just sits there and collects dust. Just kidding. I'm an adult with job and responsibility. I know you guys grew up. Everybody grew up. Started having kids. My kids are growing up. And my oldest is an adult now. He was 7 when I started streaming. I think I actually made reference to it at the beginning of my first ever stream because he had a bunch of worlds created on that computer. So I got to talking about that for a minute. So he was 7. He'll be 20 in July. So it's been a while. I don't know why I'm still down here. I don't need to be down here. I've got everything enchanted for the moment. Time is an insane concept. You have no idea, Andre. Time is weird, and it's weird to think about, too. And it is true what they say, too. And I've mentioned this several times before. It is true what they say. The older you get, the faster it goes. And it just... After you hit a certain age, it just seems to like move. Looking back one way, it seems like a long time ago, but then like you look at it in a little bit different perspective. It's weird. You look at it in a little bit different perspective. It seems like yesterday. And Void Bound Cookie coming in, loving up on the follow button. Thank you so much, Void Bound. Bam, fist bump to you. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. Well said, Splat. I try to keep my mind as young as possible. It gets hard. Adulthood gets you down sometimes. It stresses you. It puts gray hairs on your head. But, you know, growing old, I look forward to it. It beats the alternative. So I told one of my colleagues, who told you to grow up? I sure have an uncle now. Like when my niece turns 18, I'm going to be in my 40s. That has just skewed my mind. Time's a weird concept, man. Haven't played Minecraft in over 3 years now. Is it still popular? Minecraft's always popular, Voidbound. And welcome to the chat, by the way. Minecraft goes through peaks and valleys, right? I'm not quite sure where it's sitting right now. But it's still got a pretty big player base. A lot of people still enjoy it. I'm looking forward to Hytale coming out. When that comes out on the 13th, we're definitely going to be streaming that. That is a Tuesday. And I don't know if I'll... It depends. I might do a day cast when it comes out. And then maybe do a night cast as well. And maybe we'll do a short day cast just to like once it over. Just to kind of get a feel for it and like scope out some of the new stuff. And that might be good to turn into some short form content to get the jump on the new, everybody making Hytale videos, because everybody's gonna be doing Hytale stuff when it comes out. And then do a more in-depth stream at night and in the following days to like really sink our teeth into it. Still like teenager mentally, unfortunately not physically. I feel you there, Splat. Although losing a little bit of weight, I am starting to feel a little bit better. Crazy to believe I still watch the guy I followed 12 years ago. I know. I think maybe it's the fact that I'm not always around that keeps you guys coming back. If I was around every day, you guys would be like, screw this guy. I don't want to see what he's doing. He's doing the same old stuff. What's your favorite food? Oh. Depends on the day, Voidbound. If I get in a sushi mood, sushi. I don't partake much anymore. Just because sushi's expensive. The good stuff, anyway. You can go to Kroger and get sushi. If you get it fresh, it's not bad, but it's not the good stuff. I like to go to this Japanese steakhouses and get like real good sushi. That's probably my Achilles heel with food, is I like to spend too much money on sushi, and my son loves it too. So does Rippin. Like sometimes we'll go on a bro date, and me and my buddy Rippin 01, you guys, this is Ronnie, answer the phone. We'll go out and do sushi. I'll do the same thing with my son too. It's popular, plenty of content. You also have mod packs you can download. Yeah, Minecraft is. I think it'll always be popular unless they just stop developing it. You still a DJ? I wouldn't consider myself a DJ. Karaoke host, yes. Yes, I am. For the next year, anyway. That's my goal next year. I don't want to karaoke host anymore. I quit drinking. I don't want to be in the bar anymore. The problem is trying to find ways a 20-year karaoke hosting career can apply to something that's actually going to make me money. But you can thank the karaoke hosting for the voice. That's because a lot of my voice, just being on the microphone at karaoke, having to make it known when you're calling a singer up to do their song, has affected my voice and kind of helped me develop this, like the tone I use when I'm streaming. So, and how's it going, Aco the Irish? Acot the Irishman? And welcome, first time chatter. Good to have you with us. All right, Voidbound, have a good evening. Favorite food? Anything chicken. Oh, chicken's good. You remember the drunk stream? No. No, but there's proof of it. Yeah, I remember doing several drunk streams. The first one I did was the 100 on the original channel. It was the 100 follower stream. I did hit 100 followers. We did a night. We killed the Ender Dragon on our server that we had at the time, and old JW got drunk. Then we did one. I came back from bowling one night, and for some reason decided it would be a good idea to stream, and we played I think Slender the Arrival. And then the last drunk stream I did, that was during 2020, into 2020. And oh god, that was a mess. I regret that one. That stream was a mess. I lost a whole day. I downed a whole bottle of Fireball that stream. Don't ever do that, guys. Learn from my mistakes. The hangover was wicked. I slept a whole day away and didn't even realize it. I woke up, like, I kid you not, I woke up. I ended cast. It was probably like 5 o'clock in the morning. The sun wasn't up. I don't remember going to sleep. I don't remember much of anything, actually. I woke up. It was nighttime. I'm like, dude, I had to have been asleep longer than that. Well, it turns out I had slept all day and back into the night, and I didn't even realize it. That kind of worried me a little bit. Like, yeah, maybe not do that again. That was a bit much. And the hangover was, oh no. But I do not drink anymore, so GG to that. How we didn't get you banned is impressive. I don't know. I don't know. Those days are behind me now. Those days are long behind me. All right, guys. Twitch was a more relaxed place back then. Yeah, it's. I don't know. I haven't kept track with their terms and conditions these days, so I'm not sure what you can get away with on Twitch anymore or not. So, let's just say I'm not chancing it anymore. Get a happy gas for your base. Yeah, I got it. That requires another trip, and that's a whole other thing. I have to figure out where my gear is before I go back into the nether, which requires me watching the stream that I lost it to figure out which way I went and mapping it out, and that's going to take me a little bit. So maybe by next stream, we'll go back and try to find it, and so I can, because there are some things I need from the nether. Some glowstone would be good, and getting the template to fix the stuff that I have into netherite gear would be good. Every night. We love popping in and chatting for a bit. Hopefully I'll catch you next time you're on. Wish you love it. All right, Andre. Well, yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for me. I'm pretty pooped out. It's almost 5 in the morning for me. I've been going for over 6 hours. I went about half an hour longer than I was actually planning on it. So it indeed was good seeing everybody, Splat. Awesome sauce. So next stream for sure will be. We'll be streaming Tuesday. I'm not sure. Maybe Monday. Maybe Wednesday. Check out on the Discords. If you guys aren't on the Discord, there's gonna be some multiple things information wise coming down the pipeline on the Discords here. So keep an eye out for that. Just various things that I'm trying to do and trying to advance things forward a little bit. So that'll be the stop shop for all that. That's really all I got, guys. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me tonight. As always, I love your faces and appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be done. I think you're just gonna be done. No raid tonight. If you got another streamer you enjoy on Twitch, go check them out. Go show them some love too. But yeah, that's all I've got for the evening, guys. Thank you so much. Love your faces. And until next time, this is JW signing off. You guys have a good one. I'll see you later.